Oh, good morning. I am messing with things. Let me know if you can or can't hear me. Because I'm going to continue talking while I kill my audio and restart it. There's audio agent activation. Oh, thank you for paying your tithes to the Bird Empire. I don't know if Minecraft ended up happening, but I've only just got home. I'm surprised Sparkle was still on at all, to be honest. I don't know if I'm audible, because I'm waiting for my audio to restart. And I suppose... Alright, I'm gonna click into the game here. And I think we're gonna jump in. It's a chilly ESO day. They're both at the same level. Depends if you need a DD or not, I suppose. But if we're gonna be doing Undaunted stuff, actually, that was the thing. Do you want to do Undaunted stuff? I want to do Undaunted stuff. I haven't done the quest. And I could do both characters then. If we do Undaunted, I could sack them. The capital cities each have an Undaunted enclave, so that would be Deshan over on the east coast. You've got Glenumbra. No, not Glenumbra. Stormhaven? It's the Wayrest, right? Has the Undaunted enclave or the Daggerfall Covenant? Why am I drawing a blank on this? I'm actually drawing a blank. I think it's Wayrest in the northeast, and Green, it's Gratwood. Elden Root has the Undaunted enclave in the south. I've been super busy IRL, haven't been on Twitch. Yeah, I figure some people will be getting more busy into Christmas. But it's always nice to catch back up, and good to see you back. If you do want to go say hello to Sparkle, she's online as well, if you haven't already said hello. But I was messing with my audio. Where's my, okay, Windows could not stop Windows Audio Endpoint Builder on local computer. This service did not respond to reason. Alright, well, that one. What is that? What is that? What is Agent Activation Runtime A2FB? Runtime for activating conversational... That's a completely locked down service. Is that why I'm having issues? I swear, I'm gonna move away from Windows one day. Try to tune in here and then when I can. But it's good to see you. Glad you're doing well as well. I'm gonna bring everyone in.
Little M, Walmart can, you can get the, Nature's Own honey wheat for like $3.
Still, like, paying that much for bread is outrageous. Like, yeah, £5 for a loaf of bread, like, it better be, you know, better give me a massage. Like, it's very expensive bread.
That's where I go, Sparkle. I sent it to you in Discord.
I'm very picky with my foods, actually. If it's not produced in my state and the ingredients don't have just what's needed on... Why am I heading north?
That's why it's so expensive. Why
hang on. Wait. I'm muted! Ah! No one can hear me.
I don't like
You guys can hear me.
the one
Wade died.
down the road from me because it's
Okay, I'll have to unmute.
Why do I
Bro.
still have a bounty? Oh, I ran out of gold. I still have a bounty because I ran out of gold.
It's a little bit
That is
cheaper
so
in
stupid.
Mont, but
You
I
can just
don't.
call it Big M.
Yeah, Big M, just because it's really, for lack of a better word, it's really ghetto,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like dealing with it.
I am very picky with my foods at the moment. I've got like 3 layers of picky with my foods. If the ingredients have anything that is not grown or doesn't grow up, I don't buy it.
Hmm.
If the ingredients have numbers in them, I don't buy it. And then like the second layer on top of that is if it's not produced in state, I usually avoid it. But I have got some cheeses that are out of state.
Oh.
So like, especially dairy. Like if I pick up any dairy and the ingredient has more than milk in the ingredients list, it goes back on the shelf. Suspect.
So basically, like organic stuff that's not processed
Yeah,
as much as possible, right?
I'm very, yeah.
That's pretty reasonable.
I only got into the habit a couple of years back, but it was when I started buying from local producers and noticed the absolute increase in quality in what I was picking up. Like it was maybe
Yeah.
$1 more. It was like $1 more for butter, but I would just get good butter. I use so much less butter now because it's not a tub of oil. It's like I can take a super paper thin slice, and that's enough for a bit of toast.
And you remember what I said about like, you know, if instead of your entire food consisting of like a bit of food doused in sugar and salt,
Yeah.
instead of getting like food doused in oil, you get butter and you're like, oh, it tastes like butter. Or
Right?
when I started getting organic eggs or no, I started getting organic milk. That was it. They ran out of regular milk at the supermarket. I went at a weird time. And they just didn't have milk or whatever. And I only basically I found organic milk. I can't remember what it was, but
Was that not homogenized or something? Just like a
I have no
regular.
idea. But I had it and I was like, this is so good. This is so
Yeah.
tasty. I was like, I could just drink this. So I started getting organic milk and I was like, I wonder if other organic stuff tastes good. And I'm like, bro, I'm like I'm being scammed. Like all this food tastes so good. So like for some things, like organic avocados, I know avocados aren't good for the planet, but they're pretty tasty. Organic avocados, eggs, milk.
Tim and
Like
Nightlock, welcome in. That's not picky, that's healthy, is what Nightlock said. Well, Night.
Yeah.
I agree.
it's just so good though. Like when you have food and you're like, oh, this is good.
I will say
Organic.
it's kind of picky if you don't have access to things, because you do end up foregoing a lot of things you could be having. So
Oh, I'll take a non-organic alternative, but I won't
I
worry
won't.
about it.
That's my thing. I won't.
Really.
It goes back on the shelf. If I feel like ice cream and I can't find a bowl of ice cream, it just says milk, sugar, it goes back on the shelf. I'm just gonna go without.
You can get organic ice cream. I guess so.
No, it's just a dairy product. It just has to say milk. Oh my lord.
Ah, you are
Milk
the one I see.
and ice and something. I don't know. Can you get organic toffee?
Organic coffee. I would hope my coffee is organic.
No, toffee. Tea.
Coffee
Like
with a T.
Oh,
the chewy
I
stuff.
haven't had any.
Probably not, bro. Probably not.
I'm gonna find it.
In the U.S., there's a lot of us that
Organic
want to go
coffees.
organic, but the price is tripled
I see you're
Oh.
busy.
from non,
I can occupy myself for now.
I guess, heavily processed foods.
That's where I think the lie is, because the branded stuff is tripled in price. But if you're just getting the produce, it shouldn't be triple price. But if you're buying like the Crown brand gold wrapped stuff, yeah, that stuff costs a lot.
Some stuff is tripled.
That's why I don't shop at the grocer anymore. I just go to the butcher directly, the baker directly.
Holy shit!
That's
I'm looking at a
reasonable.
comparison between U.S. prices and U.K. prices. A pair of jeans,
Like
is
$60 maybe.
like 25 quid equivalent to us, and 60 quid for you guys.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
Nightlock. Nightlock says they
Oh,
just hit
right.
225 on a bench today for a new personal record. Health in my diet is the most important thing. Is what health not. Fuck. Drunk. Night not lock said Fuck. English.
No, not a lot. Yeah, I think diet's a bit underrated, and also like
Oh yeah.
the worst thing. I think the worst thing for people, like in my personal experience, isn't healthy or unhealthy foods. It's food that you think are healthy but aren't healthy, because you will eat them and not realize the damage it's doing. If you eat unhealthy foods and you
I
know,
do think quantity is a part of it too.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
with ease of access, you've got an inflation in quantity. 50 years ago, you didn't have Uber Eats. 50 years ago, a taxi driver wouldn't have given you food. He would have snorted at you if you rang up over the phone. But now you get food delivered straight to the door. And having that ease of access, of course, comes with you're getting a large meal from Burger King every night. That's like a big meal.
that yeah, it's true. The more access you have more access to worse foods as well, and also people like bad foods,
And if you're doing that
always cheap.
twice a day, even once a day, I think is like that's expensive, let alone be a quantity. But if that's a meal, a drink, and a side, twice a day, that's a lot.
And it's expensive as well.
I'm at the Gratwood Undaunted Enclave if you want to join.
If you have like a nice steak, that can be kind of expensive, but a lot of the stuff like say hot dogs or whatever, they
Nothing
don't have
about
to use high quality meat
Wormroot
because it's all
around
smushed up
Wormroot.
in the thing anyway. So like ultra processed foods, they can just use crap. So it makes more of a profit, I think, because they're using less expensive ingredients and they're mixing it with sugar just to make it taste good. So you have to charge ridiculous amount of food. A ridiculous price for healthy stuff just to make similar profits as unhealthy stuff. But I mean, the food market's dominated by unhealthy
You
foods.
look ready
If
to
you go
buy.
into a shop or anything, it's crazy.
Nice.
I
Not Locke is agreeing with you guys.
I cannot find the Undaunted merchants here.
Person talking about organic is right. If it was grown or fed, don't eat it, except breads and noodles. Yeah. And I try not to. I still eat bread, and I still eat healthy foods. I had a Macca's this evening. I eat by choice, but it's. Well, we went there, so like, why not? But I wouldn't have it generally, and it's. If it wasn't so, what? No. Yeah, but breads. I just try to avoid eating bread now as well because it isn't. I try to eat more rice now. I can still have the carbs, but just.
I have no idea where I'm meant to go here.
I don't know.
I don't know, I feel like it's like just. So,
Am I crazy? Gratwood has an Undaunted Enclave, but where are the guys that I'm meant to go see?
so freaking expensive.
Also like to say the cost. The UK is having like a cost of living crisis. I kind of argue that it's not actually cost of living; it's cost of surviving.
I'm gonna have to go. There's the quartermaster. I need to leave because this place is killing me.
Coin's burning a hole in your
But that's the merchant. Where are the damn people that I'm meant to talk to? There's 3 of them.
Fine.
Oh.
Something.
Do you have to be level 30 or 40 to access the Undaunted Enclave?
45 for the main pledges, and any level. I think maybe level 10 for Bog Rules once. The little dude at the back.
Okay, never mind. I
Like,
can't do
the problem
Undaunted.
is that places like McDonald's or that, it's quick, it's cheap, and I don't quite want to say it's filling, but
It's always
cheap.
open.
I
We looked when we were driving there. We looked at Toby Carvery, which does carvery and roast dinners and stuff. And we were like, man, if that place was open right now, we'd go in. But it wasn't. Macca's, we had to drive out of our way to go there as well. Like, there weren't any other food places open at that hour because, you know, why would?
Yeah, it will, Gradgar. The pile of players kills it because everyone's got 7 summons, 5 things on fire, and glittering boots enabled.
I know
But
Bird wanted to do clockwork.
I can't do the Undawn and stuff. I'm level 25. I can't touch that yet.
Maybe the other thing is, if you go to Macca's, like, if I was to ask you what order would you get if you went to, like, obviously if you don't go to McDonald's that's fine, but like if you were to have to go to McDonald's, what would you get for food? You'd probably be able to say like, well,
I
yeah,
would starve.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
that's fine, that's fine.
So many times I've been to McDonald's where I don't think that qualifies as edible.
But you know the menu, right? You know there's Big Macs. You know there's.
If I was forced at gunpoint, maybe a coffee, maybe banana bread. That's it.
Okay, right. The point wasn't that like you should have an order. The point was that at McDonald's the menu is so simple that everyone knows what they'd have anyway. At most restaurants, you probably don't know the menu unless it's like, I mean, some like Starbucks maybe or whatever. Like if you go there a lot, but at Macca's, you know that there's Big Macs and stuff. So you go there and you already know what you want basically.
Eberic
So
Direfrost of
I feel like that might also have an impact on
vaults of
people's
Windhelm,
choice
I
of restaurant
discovered
if
that
they know the menu
am the
already.
last living heir
I
of
feel like that
Direfrost,
does blend with ease of access, perhaps, but
castle that my family funded through
Yeah,
generations
I'd
of
say so.
witch-keep has
I'm definitely not the target audience for that because
by unyielding frost.
yeah, I don't think you could pay me to eat McDonald's.
Haunted.
Me either.
I don't think
Despite
yeah.
perhaps, I hope to
It's pretty
reclaim my
awful.
But then again,
Burgers.
should ill fortune
then
befall
again,
me.
you couldn't
I
pay
have
me
left
to
the
eat milk off the
stepping
shelf at the
stones
grocery
behind to
store,
tell me
so I'm definitely not the target audience for fast food anymore.
Yeah, I have fast food sometimes, like not often, but sometimes it's just kind of necessary. Like I was coming out of London at some stupid hour in the morning, and it was the only place open, and I had some hash browns, and my body just did not take it well. Like my body was just like I don't know. Yeah, I felt so bad. So, but you know, I'd had no food, so.
What do you guys normally pay for steak, by the way? It's like you were talking about earlier, how like good produce is expensive. What is your rate for like a good steak if you wanted to get the state's leading butcher to cut you something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say the upper end, it's just ridiculous. The lower end, you'd be looking maybe, you could probably get a steak off it, like frozen off the shelf for like £2. For a butcher steak, I don't know, like, I actually can't remember the prices because they do it by weight. They don't have a specific price, but the prices aren't unreasonable. Like you probably pay like £7 for a reasonably sized steak, I'd say. I can't
Wow.
remember, like, because I have been to the butchers, but I can't remember what prices I pay because they always do it by weight. So.
I'm
yeah,
lucky.
£7.
I'm actually lucky if I pay $5 for a good steak. Like that's a bad deal.
fleeing. But now they're
I can get super cheap steak for $2 or less. And okay, so my super cheap steak is the good steak from last week, but it's the carcass from last week, but cut up to be shelf ready.
But then dry aged, right?
It's usually dry brine, yep. So what they normally do is they take what's left over, what didn't get turned into cuts last week. They give it a pepper brine, salt and pepper brine, and then that goes on the shelf as basically 50% off sirloin and porterhouse. But it is sirloin and porterhouse for like $2 a cut. So good.
Yeah, I would.
And that's why I really get confused when people say that the good stuff costs so much more, because I think it is just the fancy branded stuff costs so much more. Because I can get stuff super cheap. I
don't know that. Yeah.
I am so lucky with my butcher though. Like I will just brag about him for a while because he is state award winning. Without saying which state or anything, you know, but he has got medals.
And give him some.
Yeah, no. But he has got medals in shop and stuff like that. And I shopped with him for so long. I shopped with him for so long that I genuinely forgot sausages can have gristle.
Oh, sausages have gristle.
Apparently.
Fair enough. That's yeah, okay. To be fair, all the sausages we get are from a really good butcher's as well. So I didn't.
I went and bought like grocery store sausages, and immediately the first sausage had like a bit of fat in it that I had to pull out. Like,
Have you ever
what
had
the
party
hell?
sausages from like Tesco or Sainsbury's or
Yeah, admittedly, yes, I have. Because
little party
my
sausages,
guilty
like-
pleasure is that I still get chicken pate hot dogs.
Oh.
That's my one guilty pleasure, chicken pate hot dogs. I can't say no to them.
I think everyone would like to eat well, but actually eating well is just quite hard now.
I
Like,
don't think so. Well, okay, if you're in the city,
it's
maybe.
harder. It's harder than
If you're in the city, maybe, because you're stuck in hell world no matter where you shop.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. If
But I don't think it
a lot
is...
of, like little shops.
With me being like super country, I have more people making food than selling food, so I'm pretty easy set to get produce, but...
Yeah. So yeah, that's yeah. For the city, you just got supermarkets and like maybe butchers and bakers. I don't even know if we have
But
a.
even then, like, do you get actual butchers in the city that cut their own meat? Like, my butcher is... I'm so... Again, I don't want to gawk over too much, but it's the kind of butcher where you could ask him about the pig's name, where he's raised, what farm he came from, and he knows it all because it's all local. He could tell you, oh, it's an hour east, there's a farm. I know the guy that runs it, you know, he gives us great pigs. I know all this information because I actually asked my butcher if the pigs are raised in the sun. And he told me all this information about the farmer and the produce and where it comes from. It's like, yeah, they're raised in the sun, they're treated well, it's good farm, good place.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to know if they're raised in the sun is because pig fat can store as much vitamin D as salmon can.
Oh.
It is one of the highest natural sources of vitamin D you can get, is the back fat off a pig. If they're raised in a sun.
In the dungeon. Sorry.
I am very lost. I'm following Sparkle at the moment. I have no idea where I am.
realised I just ran off and started doing the dungeon absent-mindedly. I forgot that. Sorry about that. Hello.
Isn't there?
Follow? Because I'm like lost and just trying to like follow
Wait.
on the map.
Well, at least I can't be lost if I'm following you. You're lost and I'm just trailing.
How
Isn't this, Isn't there like a tricky thing here that we have to do?
Teleport to
I don't.
us.
Do you guys have a
My
mini-map?
butcher
Come here.
would be- I don't think my butcher
Come here.
would be as good as yours. I think
Sparkle.
your butcher's is a lot better than mine.
I
to answer your
I don't know.
I just relooked at some old receipts that I had from about a month ago.
Hmm.
$13 a pound for like cheaper steak, and the
Okay. That's still
steak is around
super expensive.
$5 a pound.
Like my cheap steak, like my dry brine stuff I get from my butcher from last week's cuts is, what, 16 a kilo, 8 a pound? I think is what it translates to. Do you use kilo in London, in UK?
We do use kilograms. Yes, we don't use
Okay.
pounds really. I mean, pound and pound is like. Well, for some things we use pounds maybe, but that's for like. It just depends on. It's weird. We kind of use both systems depending on what you're like. What's easiest? So like, you might say like a pound of butter, or like people say a pint
Yeah,
of milk
yeah.
because people have been getting pints of milks for the longest time. But you'd say like a liter of water because, or like a pint of beer for example. But you wouldn't say. There's a lot of things that are just are pints because of old time. They've always been a pint. So.
But no, it's $8 a pound for my week-old dry brine stuff. It's like 16 or 20 for the premium cuts that are fresh.
Shall I do the pressure plate, or do you want to try it? By the way.
I
I
don't
just want to
know.
once again point out that somehow about 90% of
Oh.
conversations end up about food with Bird.
Well, in my defense, I didn't expect the conversation to go much further than I came home and had a well-done steak.
Here for naught.
Oh,
The crypt is locked.
yeah, but then you say well done steak, and that's just that's basically the same as starting a war. Like, you can't just say well done steak and expect the conversation to end there. Even saying rare steak, I'll be like, oh, nice, like what steak, or you know, steak is a conversation starter no matter what, good reasons or bad reasons.
No matter what country you're from, someone's like, "Oh, how do you like your steak?" Everyone understands.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Everyone understands that anyone that has
Oh.
well done needs to die.
exactly.
Well,
Or just not even needs to die. Just
how?
needs to, like, I don't know. Just needs to be sent away to a nice place. You
Just
know.
go eat a boot. It's the same thing.
If you're talking about the chef, fair. You're talking about me eating it? No.
No.
It
I'm saying I'm not saying
was a nice
eat
steak.
a well done steak.
If you eat
I've
a well-done
eaten
steak, it's like
well-done steaks,
whatever.
but like I'm just saying they have no palate.
Yeah.
True.
If the chef
Wow.
steak wrong,
Coming from Sparkle,
no
that's gotta
worries.
dig deep. If Sparkle says you have no palate, that's like word of the gods coming down to tell you by divine facts.
Yeah. I kind of expressed so kind of had a food conversation.
I was surprised you were eating udon noodles the other night. That comes with so many bits and pieces in there.
Yeah. I like Japanese food though.
So
It was
there are
nabayaki.
Draugr in this group
Nabayaki
as well.
udon.
How long?
I'm so sorry, I haven't even been reading chat. I'll skim through in a second, but
Better and
I
better.
was explaining earlier to Void about how I don't eat 90% of food.
I just checked my mail. Holy shit, how much have you guys been sending me?
I've sent you absolutely nothing.
18 mail.
I haven't been sending it. I've been
18 multiplied by 6?
You should not
Yeah.
the flame. The mistress
Wait,
will delight.
where are we going?
Um,
Oh, the thing is actually down here.
where
You go up
are
the
you
hill.
guys?
If you check the
I don't
map,
know.
you'll see me.
Oh,
That's something I wanted to ask. Did you finally get a minimap, Sparkle?
You're all down the hill. Just come up the stairs.
We're fighting and some guy monologued at us, so I think it's important.
Hello.
yeah, quest.
Oh, I have a taunt bar show up. That's the first time I've seen the Bandit UI taunt bar. Puncture has a taunt!
Yeah.
That's the taunt! Oh, that's actually seeing that is kind of cool.
Did you taunt it?
I did. My number 3 is my taunt.
And then he turned around and he's like, hello.
Right, okay.
Well, you can be the tank. Oh wait.
That's pretty spammable. Yeah, I'm queued up as one.
Yes, it is. You can do heavy attack, puncture, and then block bash, and then heavy attack, puncture, block bash.
How long does it last?
It lasts for I can't remember.
The peak.
Um.
Wanting them to attack you for 15 seconds, so you get a lot of time to do rotations and run around being an idiot.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
They've changed it as well. It used to be that taunt would last for 15 seconds and major breach would last for like 11 seconds or something. So you'd have to refresh your taunt before like the boss ran away. You'd have to refresh it like 4 seconds earlier. And now it's 15 seconds for both, which makes a lot more sense.
I used that for curry and stew, and that was a while ago. I apologize. Use something
Or something
and stew.
called
The week old cuts, maybe.
Maybe I have.
Honestly, no. I get my week old cuts. I cook them like steak. I go ham. That stuff is still good meat. But I am spoiled by my butcher. I will die on that hill. I have the world's best butcher. I mean, I definitively actually have state's best butcher because he comes home with trophies every time he goes to national, like, steak eat-outs and stuff like that. I don't know what they call it.
Necromancer's a kind of funny name.
What do you call, like, a steak convention where steak people go to be judged?
I eat rice all.
I mean, you know how you have dog competitions and sheep competitions and
Like
people judge
pounds of it.
different animals? It's like that, but once the animal's done. I don't know.
like
He goes to those conventions where he competes and he comes back with all the trophies. His sausages have won like years in a row. He hasn't been beaten.
like
As far as I know, he's undefeated for sausages.
brown rice, jasmine
But this year he came back with
black rice.
also some German style cuts.
Rice is good.
So he does like a lot of wursts and dried sausages and stuff like that as well. There was one this past year too.
He's thrown around by the boss. After this dungeon, I'm gonna see if the dog wants to walk because he might be up.
One thing I have been getting into recently, well, for a few months, is making my own butter.
Well done, unfollows. It was, look,
That sounds like a great.
it was a nice steak.
How you
It
make-
wasn't
Um,
burnt, it wasn't overcooked. I could still squish it on the plate. I could push it down and it was soft and squishy. It was very nice.
whisk attachment, and I just
But
like
it was well done.
25 minutes, and I come out
You
with
don't
butter.
It was not how I wanted to.
Oh.
Well, no.
I'll live with it,
I have
but it was not how I imagined it being.
to make butter. I use a stand mixer.
For,
It
you
comes-
know, for the price we were paying for the steak, I almost thought about taking it back and saying,
Yes.
you wasted this one, Mr. Cook. But, okay, I mean, I'm gonna just not cause trouble.
Three,
Because
probably like 6 pints.
they were like super booked out tonight.
Gave me like
And our table alone was ordering for 7 actually. We ordered for 7 people. And we were ordering 2-course meal.
Random question. Would you guys like this? I'll show
The
you.
transmute fog spell
You want it? I'll
turned
show
out
you.
more
So
useful
I'm
than I
not
thought.
gonna like hate on a guy
Never have
who's.
gotten through the
It's
last hour
Sunday
without it.
too, so they're probably
I mean,
overstaffed and
necromancer.
No, it's just.
spread pretty thin.
But it makes you go like invisibly. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well, now all you see is the glowy dust or the glowy smoke thing.
Or Adonis for people who had chronic food poisoning or a little shy of rare. I could see that being a reason. Yeah, not trusting raw meat. I can definitely see that because that's a pretty basic health thing that's drilled into people early on.
When you're invisible, doesn't mean that ghosts may still see you. It's not like.
Okay, I do apologize for going on a rambling thing, but I think this is the last boss.
That's anything weird I could show you.
Howdy dowdy.
How-
I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Something?
Oh, we're gonna fight the boss. Yeah.
I'm kind of just standing here watching. I don't know what the boss is doing.
When you're ready, we'll go. More Holger,
Frozen
the
souls will haunt this
Stop.
place forever.
Yep, Mortolga. She was Mortolga the Swole.
It wasn't swole, it was swollen. It had an N
Swole.
with one L.
Right. Swole. And
Swollen. Where did my stab go? There you go.
I was planning on DMing a game eventually, but I haven't had the opportunity to get everything ready. But no, I don't have any games going, and I think 9 is in real life. Like, not
Yeah, I
online.
have a game going. It's a custom-written campaign that I wrote.
Oh, cool.
But,
On the DM.
but that's like in person, though, right?
Yeah, that's. I do like Discord one-shots, but I haven't done one in months.
I've never done a Discord one shot.
I have. Okay.
I did a Discord one shot, and we filled the canyon with infinite strawberry milk. It was very good. It was very fun.
I went down into someone's basement to fight a bunch of rats who were causing noises in the walls. High road to get myself a candle for a light source from the house owner. High road to snap the candle in 2 so that I could write 2 candle in inventory. And then high road to just do an AoE attack by spinning on my head and shooting wildly around the area. It was a very fun time, but if I didn't high roll each one of those things, that night would have gone very differently. I probably would have just shot all of my team.
I want to quickly just switch character, or well, I want to do one more. Let me just switch character there. That's amazing. I love that. I just get this image of you just like spinning around in your head with like arms
Roddy
out,
Bird.
candles
Yeah, like a
everywhere, flames. Just
like a Beyblade, just whizzing around the room, shooting wildly, killing rats. The other guy was doing like normal combat checks, fighting one rat at a time.
you're just like. That's incredible. I love it. Okay, so
That was actually the birth of the character, Nerdturgler.
Knight, do you have a group that you want to play with, or are you just solo right now? Because I know of two.
A book. I love books.
I know there's a website.
The Interrogation of Hindfield. Do you think this is fiction or non-fiction?
No, roll 20 or something like that.
Yeah, look up.
The following is an account of the events encountered during the interrogation of the witch Hilngord of Wilted Star by Gamrath, the witch hunter. That's a mouthful, and I'm already bored. I want a literature book. You know what? We're gonna read a literature. Where's my library?
Oh fuck, hold on.
I am so sad. I just opened my law library and found out that that's not account wide.
Look up one of those. And you can find game masters, and they're not too expensive, but there are some DMs that you can find, like, hey, I'm a newer player, and they can run you through how everything works.
This place have any bookshelf?
Okay, I just want to say that this
By the
is
nation's
kind
code,
of the envisionment
you
that
are
I have
safe.
of Bird spinning in a circle. Let me
Did you draw something?
Uh-oh.
share my screen.
Please
Here
say
we
you
go.
opened up MS Paint.
Alright,
Oh,
let me...
amazing.
I don't have it up yet.
I love it so much.
Well, I mean, I say expensive, but you can do games for, I've seen as low as like $5 or $10, but I've also seen them as expensive as $300. So
My
it
local,
can vary.
I got D&D cafe locally, and you can go there for like I think like £2 an hour, or like $2.10 an hour, roughly, or $2.20 an hour.
A little bit of this too, Bird.
I don't...
I see you,
me-
Sophie.
Sophie, I love you.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, Void. If you
Here you
don't
go,
want to
Void.
really spend money, if you can find like a local board game store or something, not really a board game store, but
More birds.
like a local gaming store, tabletop gaming store. There we go. Most of them will have a DM who can come in and do a session with you for free.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
I
not
mean-
going to be the best, most drawn out
Yeah, but
campaign.
I don't think you
It's
need...
like a one shot or something. Like you have the same one shot, but they just play with you for like the first time for like new time customers or something. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Unless you're looking for, like, tutoring, I don't think you're gonna need, like,
And
high-blown, like, fancy D&D.
You could also just try to find like a Facebook group online, that is like a community of people that want to play D&D or Pathfinder, and see if any of them are willing to do online
The
games.
transmute fog spell.
Like
turned
my
out
local
more
game
useful
store,
than I thought.
I'm a
Would
volunteer
never have gotten through the
dungeon
last
master
hour without it.
who
Thanks,
the
so-
owner can call me up at any time and be like, hey, we have these people who want to learn, and I have like a quick 1 or 2 hour one shot ready to go. You don't make characters, you get a pre-gen that I did, and you play from that. But that's typical. 9 times
Oh my
out
god,
of 10,
yes.
that's free.
Bird.
Oh,
Oh my god, hold on. Yes, hold on. I'm gonna find this and send it to Bird.
still just looking
New
for...
gift, by the way, as well, since you're looking at bird gifts. That's an amazing bird gift that I use in like every conversation all the time.
Here you go, Bird. Here you go. Bird fight.
Are you posting this in the
Fucking
nest?
amazing, Bird. No, I'm sending.
I wasn't expecting the battle axe.
I love the way that
Amazing.
he throws it at the guy as well. He doesn't even knock him over. He just throws it at the dude.
Well, Tolga hasn't done it.
Amazing.
I send it. I don't know how many times I've used it, but it's at least in the hundreds now. Maybe in the thousands. Like I just
I'll
send it
send
so much.
This is my favorite emote or GIF. I do this to everyone.
Have look, favorite it, top right, the little star.
No,
Why not? Oh,
I mean I just type bird poke.
that's quite funny. I like
love
it.
I love it.
It's like bonk and then runs off.
I send that to so many people all the time. Soapy, what are you doing?
There's not a single bookshelf in all of this dungeon.
Are you looking at all the bookshelves in the dungeon?
There are 0 so far.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna help you with bookshelves. Right.
I got
Found one.
by like birds.
If you invite me to if you invite me to group,
Yeah, I was.
right? I'm gonna go somewhere, and you're
Playing
gonna teleport
Overwatch with
to
friends?
me,
Okay.
and then
Boy.
I'm gonna show you a bunch of places, a place you can get a bunch of books. I think it resets like every week or something.
Wait, the books change every week?
If you, in this place they used to, but I don't know if it's. I really don't care too much about books, but I think there is something like that.
No. Maybe later, but I don't think I'm going to be going out of my way. Not while I've got 20 minutes of a scroll running. That person.
If you teleport to me in a second, this place, beware, the bookshelves that are 2, both of the books are the same, and the bookshelves that are 3, both of the books, or all 3 of the books will be the same. So make sure when you're reading it, you're not reading the same book 3 times. But here are several books, and we can do a little bit of the trial as well. Just
Do you need a recipe of stuffed capon? Capon? I don't know.
I probably don't know. Why are there things still alive up here? Sloppy.
Dude, I don't know why the fuck. So, my brain just read food recipe provisioning as food recipe poisoning. Like, brain. I can't, like, my brain did a dump. Oh my god. I have to get this to you.
I'm hearing mail.
That's nice.
I don't know why I assume it's me.
I think I emptied my bank, but I'm gonna not...
Screen.
I've had a bad habit of like getting stuff out of my bank and then going, oh wait, not out of my bank, out of mail and putting it in bank and then going, oh my bank's full.
No, you're
So I'm
not,
just...
Sophie. Not at all. Trade me! Fucker.
Hold on. I'm blowing up bird right now.
You already just finished with mail and you started a new one. That.
Off we go.
Mermaid whiskey.
I need a bit of whatever.
It
Hook!
sounded like your drink.
Then I give you.
What is a trot? A common fish found in foul waters? That sounds gross.
Yep, fish furniture? Foul fish furniture?
No,
Sure that isn't worth money?
it's an ingredient.
Oh.
Damn bird got
Or
excited.
you can click on shred and you can open them up and like you get fish for it and maybe perfect roll as well.
Yeah,
This sounds gross, but I'm not finding anything so fucking.
honestly, I would like to go on a fishing trip one day in ESO. Just grind out a whole day of fishing to try and get perfect row. I know! So apparently, fishing with people is bad if you want to farm perfect row because you get less fish and better quality fish. And apparently perfect row is better in low quality fish?
That's weird. You would think it'd be better in.
I thought so too. I thought better quality fish that made more sense, but apparently you want to fish solo because you get more fish and more chance of perfect row. But
I think isn't there like I'm not really sure about fishing, but I feel like there's always some kind of bonus to fishing.
You do get, yeah. So when you fish as a group, you absolutely get a bonus to the quality of fish you get out. But apparently that's not what you want if you're aiming to get perfect row. That's why.
One of you
see.
guys switch to DD so we can queue.
Sure.
I should already be.
Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. I'm a tank on every single character, even though they're DD. My bad. Also, if you want to teleport here at some point to the Syrian archive, you can. There's loads and loads and loads of books here, so you can go through and read them all.
I'm out of tea. Guys, I'm out of tea.
You're
Sounds
out of
like-
tea.
You drank my tea.
Cuppa. Me. Sorry. It was tasty.
I got like.
Who declined the queue?
Oh, did you queue while I was in a loading screen?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was in a loading screen. I didn't see anything. Off I go. No, it won't. 5-minute timeout, I think, if you don't accept, I believe. Which is silly when it's a pre-made.
Come to the Syrian archive.
Yeah, I suppose now I have 5 minutes into the archive, don't I? Why are you dying, by the way?
Because I'm on a DD without any heals, and I'm fighting 10 very strong monsters.
I can drunk dance, Bert. Not Bert. Sophie. Sorry, I was reading Bert's name. Because I have my Discord up above my stream.
Typed anything?
No. Oh. But it's open on. What?
Oh. Oh. Well, hi. I teleported in. I'm getting a bunch of notifications that I'm in a trial and probably shouldn't be.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. As long as I don't go through any doors.
Oh, you can go through the door, that's fine, you'll be okay. I'm here, so.
Skill line gain clothing. Mortologa, you're too dumb to
I've done
come.
the first boss with a friend, like, a little while ago. Okay, okay. Did the first boss with a friend a little while ago, just to prove that trials were okay, and they're not too scary, so. I need to still go and do, like, a proper raid with him, like, with, 12 people, but you can do it with 2. Just, takes a little longer. So yeah, there's lots of books there.
I've heard that a lot of early game content or base game content can be soloed if you can just DPS check the bosses. But I don't know if that's a universal rule, because nowadays you get a lot more like skill checks, like you need a roll check or something with the boss mechanic. Like Graven Deep, I think, is a good example, which apparently you can still DPS down. So I don't know.
Yeah, most content you can just solo, like a lot of content, even some DLC hard modes you can solo. But like a lot of players, that's very specific. Like you have to be running the right build.
You do mean hard mode, like actual vet hard mode.
Yeah, like you
Right.
know what? I got some friends that I still speak to, and I was on one of my alt accounts. Like I was like champion 100 or something, like not very high. Went into Tempest Island, and we were doing veteran, and it was going pretty badly. Like we were dying, very annoying, and I just wanted to get it done. So I hopped back on my main, and like went from dying, and then everyone died, and I just soloed it on hard mode. I was just deleting it, and they just lost their minds. And then I'm still friends with them today. Like I've been to theme parks and stuff with them, and it's cool. But yeah, it's yeah, it really depends. Heavily depends on like the player and the build. If you got the right player with the right build, a lot of stuff can be soloed.
I found a recipe for a frog muffin.
Frog muffin.
I never knew the redder in cooking was so interesting. Like, right, frog muffin though. Frog muffin.
You want?
I-
We can go through the door, by the way, and you can see some of the monsters here. They're not too bad. Like this is normal as well, so it's very good. Like they don't hit too hard. And there's way more books out here as
I
well.
mean, I'm here too, so heals. Where are you guys?
You can actually get
I'm reading
the
books.
door at the side.
I already read everything in here.
Do you see me?
Nope.
1 stone of ground frog meat, a hand and a half of rice flour.
No.
Where is Redoran?
No. Oh, outrage.
Who lives in Redoran? Isn't Redoran north of the Alaku Desert?
Amazing tune.
Yep.
No.
Oh,
Mage's Tower event.
Oh.
Mage's Tower quest.
Yeah, if you guys do,
Good morning, Shahusha.
kind of explains a lot of.
Sentinel.
I have no
Burglar.
idea.
If you press M and then press right click, and then right click again.
No. Oh, it suddenly makes sense. Redoran is over here, isn't it? Redoran.
Ethereum Archive.
Yep. And if you
Almora.
see where it is
Civic City isn't.
in Crackle.
I don't.
I actually think I remember Redoran from Morrowind somewhere, but I don't remember where. Are we in Morrowind? Are we in Vardenfell?
Redlorn, yeah.
This is not Morrowind. No, it's slightly further across the map.
Oh my god, there's so many books. Jesus.
Right. We're in.
Just be wary. Like these 3 here, for example, read them. You'll see the title for these 3 is all the same because it's the same bookshelf. It's just decorated as 3, but it's actually just 1 bookshelf. So, like, just be careful when you're reading it to make sure you're not reading the same book 3 times for every shelf.
I mean,
like,
I just click on it. It doesn't matter to me.
Fair.
I just open and close it. I'm just getting the skills. I'm not actually reading it.
We're in Cracklawn.
Yeah, no, it's just as long as you, because if you
Dragonstar,
it
Belkoth.
won't give you any bonus if you read the same book twice.
I know, but it only takes me a second to click it, so I'm not really too worried.
Right. I don't remember where Redoran
So,
is. I thought it was a place. I know it's a.
either we can queue a dungeon, or you can, or we can try the trap.
Jonathan! Welcome in.
I don't care. I'm the bird.
I came here to read books until we could queue up again.
So, you don't want to do this try? Oh my
Um,
god, I thought that was a dead cat. It's a burned body.
Lol.
Ooh, more
Oh, I
books.
pulled them back, didn't I? My bad.
ooh.
I was kind of far away from them, but hey.
I have to remember too, actually. It's Sunday. I'm a little out of whack. I haven't been home very long.
Elma's world.
Oh my god.
I went out for family dinner. Only got home a couple of hours back, made myself a cup of tea, and figured I would jump on since some people were still on Outer Scrolls tonight. I'm trying to find a way to prepare troller meat so it's both flavorful and appetizing. The rest of the logging camp would banish me if they knew what culinary experiments I was conducting, but I'm hoping that the fatty flesh and its amazing healing properties might make a healthy and sustainable food source for the foresters. Would a small piece of troll meat continue to grow so the pantry would
Hell, you're
constantly restock itself?
Or a fuck
Right.
loose.
That's not culinary experiments, that's mad science. I think so, but I need a piece of troll meat to test this theory. Also, there's the fire issue. Troll meat really doesn't react well to fire, and I can't see the foresters eating raw troll flesh. I can work this out. I just need time.
They've got quite a lot of health, each of them, so it takes a little while to kill them. I've not got that much damage as well on this character, so... Like,
Coming of the Learn 1, Volume 1.
yeah.
Guide to Fishing in Tamriel by the Old Slaughterfish.
Because it's not ready yet.
Salmon, river betties, spade-tail, silverside, dewfish, lumpkin.
We're in dungeons, unfortunately, so we can only have 4 people in our group at this moment.
Bring it
We're
on
on
for the
EU
trial.
servers too. I don't know what server you play on, but we're on EU.
And Dari Mutton Stew
With 12.
serves 8.
But
2 pounds of cubed mutton, 1 cup of stock, 1 large onion, chopped, 4 small tomatoes, smashed, 2 pounds of potatoes, peeled and quartered. Place ingredients in a large iron pot and swing over fire.
so that we can do
Add a wad of butter and stir. When meat is browned, add a jug of warm stock. Push pot to edge of fire to
Well,
cook. Add salt or pepper if needed. Throw out when rotten. Oh, eat cake instead.
Like
Right.
a great deal of experience.
Is that meant to be a...
Some place, like,
Probably
some
meant to be a
places
joke recipe.
But Charles aren't really.
That's the exit.
If you want to queue for a dungeon or something, so we get more XP, you can.
Oh, we can yet.
Oh, I don't care. I was just like, oh, that's kind of surprised.
We might be out of cooldown, but I'm not sure.
Oh, more books! Oh, the light armor basic. Okay,
Squealing.
I spent so long reading books on my main, and I got no skill points for any of it, and I'm really mad that I am now, because that means I low rolled stupidly low on my main for like hours on end, because I was genuinely going through and reading books on my main. Like, I was properly going through and reading the tutorial mission comes with like its own
To ice. Lovely. Now I'm frozen.
kind of suspect, that fire.
Anyway, yeah, here's this is probably the the place you can find the most books, I think, in one place. So. I think it changes each week, but I'm not.
Guide to
actually
fishing.
sure. I've not tested it, so.
Ah, okay, I see their dots. I'm on the floor.
Let me out.
If you get trapped by the ice, you can break free, I think, or maybe roll dodge.
Yeah, it's rolling out.
Cool.
Rolling out definitely didn't work for me.
Yeah, that trash dropped like
Oh, we're
better
My
XP
magic
probably
will
and
destroy
loaded.
you.
So.
It rages like a
Jesus.
storm through this tower.
Ooh.
Yes, there's quite a few dudes here.
Me. Ugh.
Ramata chapter.
Ah. Ice, man.
Immortal Blood
I don't know.
Part 2?
Character.
Oh my god. I died.
Wait,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
they split Immortal Blood into 2 volumes? That's a short story already.
One
You're
word
in a
for
boss
book.
fight, aren't you?
Nope. We're in a trash fight, but the trash isn't resetting, so they're trying to attack everyone. My bad.
Right. So Immortal Blood is 2 books, but
I know. What?
interesting.
Yeah, same.
Did they retcon it?
I don't
Did
know.
they rewrite it? Do you think they actually paid attention and rewrote Immortal Blood? They've split the book in 2. They've edited the book in some way. Do you think they actually went back through and changed the verse about the
Run
pirates,
in and die.
the vampires of Skyrim?
Reset. Oh wait, who is it?
No, they didn't. It's like the first verse.
Yeah.
And then the fourth paragraph here. Your advice helped me very much, but you should know that the Volunteer have an additional ability you didn't mention. You can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
it's still here. Books that contradict the games. Ever since Skyrim.
Slash stuck.
Yeah.
You can teleport.
Or
I
Abomination.
don't know if it'll res me though. It might teleport me and keep me dead. Should teleport you back to the entrance of the raid or whatever you're in. I'm still dead. That's phenomenal.
Okay.
Where did everyone else go? Wait, I just noticed you're dead.
Bird.
If
Where
you
did-
run up- yeah, we pulled some ads, but they're a bit strong, and then we died, and then we couldn't res up.
Did that fix it?
I was able to res right where I am.
I have to run all the way, and
Yeah.
But I'm gonna back the fuck up.
then. Yeah.
Thanks, Bird.
Thank you.
All we need is chat reading skills, right? I've kind of just got home, been out, not really sat down and got myself prepared to stream. It was more spontaneous. Very, very spontaneous. I've not been in the mindset to stream for a little bit. I planned on doing it this morning, but then I got stuck doing a bit of prep work, actually. I had an idea I wanted to do, but I never followed through with it. I ended up just getting stuck on the prep. I want to still do with it. Okay.
It's alive. No, it's not. That was a leg.
Yeah, so basically, I'm recovering from a field coma, I think is the fancy way of saying it. What I'm running with.
I've got a ridiculous amount of books from this character now. Just from reading it, every single
The
book.
game has transformed quite a bit since release. It has. Did you know I've looked into one of my older characters the other day, and I found a petty soul gem.
Okay, well, I'm saying
But those don't exist anymore. Now it's just soul gems. You just get a flat soul gem used to revive or refill any item or companion in the game,
we can just go for a dungeon, like, either side.
instead of tiered stuff that you had to bring specific quality items if you were low level or...
Come out the door, you can run away from them, I think.
But
In theory, you can stop them from attacking.
I think the game feels a lot less... I don't know how scummy it felt back then, because I was a bit jaded to the game.
Because they're stuck on the door, they
But
basically there's an invisible
I remember it feeling very scummy.
that they can see, but we can't.
It's not like a whole lot of the scumminess has gone away that I remember being upset about. One of the things I remember being upset about was that you can pay real money for soul gems. Soul gems are being pivotal in resurrecting or refilling weapons, blah blah blah. Like, they're a consumable you pay real money for. That felt bad back in the day. Consumables that you pay $1 for, was like, why would you ever do that? But then maybe the reason they felt scummy back then is because they strangled the drop rate
I'll res him up. You just
to make it feel like you needed to pay money. Either way, the game does feel a lot healthier than it did 8-9 years ago. It feels super less grindy. You get a ton of handouts, one every day for logging in, as well as a bunch for doing dailies. So if you're just questing, going out collecting, or doing random quests, you get stuff given to you. There's events occasionally that will also pay out super handsomely for resources and consumables.
Heavy attack them through the wall or not?
But I never got super into it back in the day. I had a ton of characters I started, and not many I got super far with.
I can't attack them.
So it could just be a bit of my memory being skewed from me being so jaded.
Oh,
Shit.
hello, Tiger.
Boss fight. This is a good book. Yeah, well,
I can't use my staff.
I had kind of gone there. Oh my lord.
Okay, I
actually-
can load a different character. If you want to try this and actually do this properly, I can load a character that can do it.
I was about to ask, are you properly doing the trial? Because I can log in with my healer and come back.
No.
We can try get to the first boss. It's not too hard.
No, it's fine. Let's go ahead and queue up for a dungeon.
It's like a...
Level.
Yeah, well, my scroll's gone now, so...
Fuck. There we go.
Woo! City of Ash. Where the hell is scroll on me? I'll have to grab one.
It wouldn't run back night. It wouldn't come inside the door.
Right. Consumables.
I don't think you have this,
I do have another one then.
but maybe not.
Have what?
I got it from in there.
You know, I actually may not have that.
Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here. Okay. Wait, was there a quest I should have got?
I think we've already done this on these. Have you on that one? I don't remember.
Maybe not. I don't see
don't
plus
see him
markers,
talk.
so. Oh, I am starting to get tired though. Are you on EU servers night?
Oh yeah, we've done this before.
Here they come. Ready. Fire.
Anything. What do you mean anything?
NA or EU?
I know, but I was trying to ask what their main is on NA or EU.
At a level 10, I don't think they have a main, so anything, I guess.
Fair. But is your level 10 on NA or NA is just in case you don't know, NA is North American servers, EU is European servers. No worries. I apologize. I'm getting tired. I don't know. I might have to call it after another dungeon.
Oh, I had a crown repair kit. Oh, free inventory space back.
Fair enough. Do they stream too? They do. I don't know about Void. I don't think Void does. But
Void said they did, but don't anymore.
I don't often stream. I don't do it out of habit, but I don't dislike streaming. I mostly make YouTube videos now, but yeah, I used to stream. Sometimes, not
vaguely
much.
remember that conversation.
I used to stream and people used to be like, "Why do you never read chat?" And then, yeah, that people were annoyed I didn't read chat because I never read chat. I didn't have like 2 screens back then.
When I didn't have 2 screens, I had my stream chat up on my phone.
I know there's a couple of programs. Someone recommended to me a program that actually overlays it on your main screen. So you could just have it running in the background, but then you see the chat.
That sounds awesome.
There's a chest here.
When I was a kid, as I said, I had not that many screens, so I wrote some software that allowed me to like put a little browser overlaid over my entire screen, so I could watch videos, which was pretty cool. So I could play video games and watch videos at the same time. Great software. Yeah. Well, they've added it into Opera now, actually. Like, I don't know, 10 years later. You can now watch. You can now pop out YouTube in Opera browser, so you can watch it on the same screen.
Is there a reason some enemies seem to ignore my taunt? Not ignore it, but like I'll cast taunt and then like 2 seconds later they're on someone else. Does the aggro system in the so obviously with the what did we call it before? It's like a priority system that they have.
Yeah.
I
Right.
quickly just check something.
But
Yeah, I used taunt that fight, but like I've got taunt on my bars, so
Oh, of course, I could compete for taunt, especially with single target.
Yep.
But
I shouldn't be doing that, but I have, so sorry.
no, that's fine.
Why? I survived.
There's been, I suppose, if that's the case, I won't think it's wrong at the moment. But there've been fights where it's been like immediately the guy will run off. I don't know how the what I was saying is I don't know how the stuff with healers being more aggroed. I don't know if that
If you have
influences.
on any, if you have hard taunt on any, like there used to be a system with soft taunting as well. Like there used to be chains, and Silver Leash would also soft taunt. So like hard taunt is anything that specifically says it will taunt, and that would take precedence over everything.
Right. So there's no reason that it should stop taunting unless someone else uses taunt.
No, there are a few. Okay, so there's a few things that can happen. So one, someone else can taunt, take it away. Two, if you keep repeatedly taunting a boss, it can get over taunt. At which point it will just not listen to you. It will do anything. So if you've got two tanks and they keep on taunting the same boss, like more than taunting it, it will go into over taunt and start rampaging. So that's something to be aware of. And so soft taunts weren't explicitly said, but if you change something or pulled it towards you, it will be soft taunted and it will charge towards you and take precedence over natural threat. And then obviously you got natural threat, which is like damage and healing. So, yep. I'm not really a tanking expert. There's guides on how taunting works. There's no soft taunts anymore. They removed it because for some reason soft taunts were sometimes taking precedence over hard taunts, so hard taunts weren't working, and instead of fixing it, they just removed it because they're lazy. So, well, maybe not lazy. They just
Not having played the system, I don't know if it did play better with soft and hard taunts both available. But
did. Yes, it was really good. Soft taunting was great because if you when you chain something and pull something towards you, you expect it to attack you. Like that was quite logical behavior. Now,
so was it like CC was a soft taunt kind of thing, but a taunt written in description was a hard taunt?
Let me show you. I haven't got the skill. Wait, I do have. Wait, just give me a second.
I'll see if I can find a video on it later. I'll just go find a long play video of ESO from 2014.
Watch this Dagonite. Watch this Dagonite Archer. If I pull him now, he might attack me, but let's see.
So that was it.
Now he's attacking me. But
yeah. So if I use taunt though, what used to happen is it would prioritize you over me.
Yeah, but as a bug. Yeah. If I pulled that, so in theory, if you pulled everything and I pulled the mob, it would that mob would then attack me because I pulled it.
Yeah.
Because I would soft taunt it, but now I think that they removed the soft taunt, so in theory, unless they didn't remove it because they're boss, they might have just said they removed it and forgotten or not removed the code. But in theory, the ad should still attack you even if I put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but we can test that.
I don't know, I'm like 50-50 not having played the old version on it being removed, because I can see the argument for a simpler taunt system making more sense to people who are trying to learn the game, but it may have played better to people who understood the old system.
You don't need, the thing is, right, if you pull an ad and it starts attacking you, if it's an important ad, the boss will have it taunted anyway. So, that soft taunting system isn't something that people really knew about. It just, when you used it, even if you didn't know it existed, it felt quite good.
Yeah, mechanically, I can see it makes sense if you want to like pull a guy over with a CC move. Hard CC.
Like, oh, you pulled me.
Yeah, getting his attention does make sense.
Yeah, but then now it's just like you pull him and he's like, I don't care. I'm gonna run away. It's like, what? Like, excuse me, I wanted you near me, not to run off. Like,
you could get a similar outcome if the CC comes with its own like stun after the CC, I guess, because then you're not having it run away, which I think is the part where it stops making sense, is when the mob starts running away.
If you pull something, if you pull some ads, are they all attacking you now?
No.
Is-
I have like a single target taunt and it's a bit slow animation.
Oh, there. If you
Things are dead before I taunt them most of the time.
If you pull something but don't taunt it, so I've not got it on me, I'll try pulling it and see if it aggroes on me. But that one won't work. That Banekin. Yeah, see, I pull the Banekin and he runs straight to you. He didn't care about me at all. That Banekin, pull him and he runs off. So it's like beforehand, if you pull something that would aggro, now they just run away. I pulled him and then he runs off again. Kind of annoying. But...
Okay, I'm so tired, guys.
A fight that took longer than a few seconds. Look at us go. Nope. Okay, he died. Does New World have a taunt system? Because I know you have roles in the game, like tank healer, the support class, and DPS.
Not remember.
Which I did ask. It was Tone, I think I asked, but about whether or not there's specific roles to play in a team. But I don't remember if it was like class-based or just how you play the character. Because I know the loadout is pretty flexible in New World.
There are actually as well other ways that are faster to level than doing dungeons. Although dungeons is a very fast way of leveling.
Actually, I heard if you really want to level the fastest, although the most torturous way, might be an arena of some kind. Dragonstar arena, preferably, so I can get my restoration stave.
Yeah, I mean Dragonstar. Dragonstar Maelstrom and
But it takes so long, and oh my lord, I did it once and I was ready to tap out like halfway through.
It's a long arena, isn't it? It's like 10 levels. It's like
Yeah, it's like my first run and I was burnt out on that thing by a half hour in. It was torture. But with training gear, like if you had a full set of training gear, that would actually be busted for XP because they just keep sending mobs at you.
a lot of people use Black Rose Prison. They'll just reset Black Rose Prison round 1 over and over. They won't do the boss. They'll just do Black Rose Prison dash up to the boss and then reset it. There are faster ways, but I don't think they're generally like. I think
Fire kind of hurts. Thank you.
generally.
Why is there a civilian here?
That would be my civilians. They are a merchant. You can speak to them and sell your stuff. I've got the banker, the merchant, and the rag picker. But
It's a very awkward spot for a civilian to be right in the middle of a flaming pit of fire.
oh, I've seen her in. So I was saying like old-time memory, but I saw her in City of Ash 2 running through the fire like the lava. She's just standing in the lava, doesn't care, doesn't take damage.
Oh, the worst I've ever seen was... Why do I have a minor glyph of bracing? But I need that for a quest.
Oh, you might have got it from main story quest. You get loads of random bits from main story.
Are you guys coming?
I am.
Worst I've ever seen was running the trial in... Oh, what's the trial called in Cloud Rest? Cloud Rest. Cloud Rest?
Cloud Rest.
I saw... There's like a very specific mechanic you have to do on Vet, and I saw someone's pet or like non-combat companion get it. This mechanic attached to them, and we were just basically told we have to wipe because that non-player character got given the mechanic and couldn't do anything except follow their host around.
You mean the companion who?
I don't remember if it was a combat companion or like a non-combat merchant or something. But it was definitely not a player that got given this mechanic by the boss. It's like a very simple way to get it too. You just have to be the furthest one away from the boss, I believe.
So there's 3 mechanics there. You've got the ice tornado, which if the companion stood in it, then yeah, well, I don't know, the companion would just die. You've got the lightning switch bar thing, which is if you don't switch bar, then you stay on it, you do damage to everyone, and if you light attack, you basically just kill your group. And there's the Sororia, which is the fire, so if you get the fire, then everyone has to stand on you.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was... Oh, it could have been...
I think this one was like a teleport one. Like, it just portals you out and you have to have like a mini-game thing going on while everyone else fights.
Oh, downstairs.
I'm pretty sure. We just got completely fucked over, because if they don't do it, we basically wipe. So the NPC got sent off.
NPCs can go downstairs.
I believe so?
Count.
Because that's the only way I can think of that we would have wiped. Otherwise, I don't know what we couldn't have just done on their behalf. Other than maybe it being...
I mean, you can send as many people as you want downstairs. I don't know why...
Can you?
Unless... I think so, yeah.
Maybe it wasn't that then.
Like,
It definitely wiped us, though. That much I remember. It may have been...
Yeah, well,
no, I think it was just vet. I don't think it was vet hard mode, but people were panicking that I was only, like, champion point 200 back then.
yeah, that's fair. Like, that Cloud Rest, it's not... Like, oh, it's, you know, it's not awful
I
content.
did okay,
It's
actually.
very, very mechanics heavy. Like,
I-
if you don't obey the mechanics, you'll just get...
I think I did pretty okay. I did worse on... Oh, what's that one where you have to stand in a line to smash the statues with the guy that freezes you, but the synergy kills everyone around you?
Hellroth Citadel hard mode.
Yeah, that one I had more trouble with, because everyone was saying, come here. And I don't know where here is with 12 other people saying, come here. The one...
is amazing. Like,
I do like the trial, but holy cow, to run first time hard mode vet was, no, yeah. Not
oh yeah,
fun.
I would suggest doing it regular hard mode, regular vet.
Regular vet would have been
Hard mode is
fine.
completely different. It's like an
Yeah.
entirely different fight. Like the non-hard mode is just you know. There's
But
you just
we got into a groove eventually, once someone actually sat down and said, no, I mean specifically here, and jumped on the spot. Then I started to realize, oh, because the general direction I was given prior to that was behind the rest of the group. So my natural thought was behind the rest of the group facing the boss, which apparently wasn't behind the rest of the group. It was nightmarish just because I couldn't follow directions with so many people.
Wait, you were what role were you playing? Healer or DD?
Healer. There were, yeah,
You should have been standing in group, right, with the DDs.
behind the group, yeah, behind DDs so that we could heal them, I guess.
Well, you want that because combat prayer. Because if you, yeah, that's fair.
The other one that took me a while was stand on the left, but apparently they didn't mean the left from where we were facing when we entered, they meant the left on a 90-degree rotation from where we entered, facing already to the left, on the left side of that.
In terms of
It was, yeah, the relativity of directions in that trial just, I think, soured me a little bit for that whole experience.
position and direction in that trial as well for where you're like.
Yeah. That I eventually caught onto, but stand on the left, to me, was where I entered from facing the boss, which was like the opposite end of where I was apparently meant to go. Yeah, it worked out,
That trial's nuts. I love it.
but I would like to do it again now that I actually know what's happening, instead of just being told left, right, here, there, and having no fucking clue what's going on.
Oh, let me see what right.
Because I do think it would be a fun trial. I actually did enjoy myself once we got into the groove of things, but it was just the headache of having no clue where I was being told to go.
Hellroth Citadel hard mode in 2017 first time. That's a very
Damn.
shit.
First time, you remember that?
No, well, maybe yes. Actually, let me have a think to myself. I probably would remember it. But
Hey, Knight. Welcome in.
remember which one?
Thank you for coming to say hello. We're just rambling at the moment.
I guess it probably.
I suppose if you're geared for it, there's no reason why you can't.
Nine, are you going to bed? Or are you gonna like keep streaming? I mean,
No, I'm be going to bed. It's 3 in the morning.
right.
That's reasonable.
Bird. I'm gonna keep streaming, right?
At least till 5 in the morning. So 7 in the morning for you? A little while.
Well,
I might jump ahead to like level 30 or 40.
do it on something that's not Mortolga.
You want to keep Mortolga separate?
Yes.
Okay, I'll switch over to Ngaji and get her up then. Oh, here's a bit more of a general knowledge question, because I am still technically very baby to this game. Why are Telebar stones character specific?
They are not. You can put them in your bank.
You can put Telebar stones in your bank.
Yep. Just go to the
Oh.
currency menu and then switch it from gold to whatever.
See menu?
Right. So if you go to the bank, I've got the banker out here. So if you go to the banker, and then go to deposit, and then go to deposit currency, and when it says the gold on the right hand side of the gold, there's a little arrow downwards. If you click that, you can transfer RIT vouchers, Telvar, AP, and gold.
Oh! So you can then, they're just, okay. Okay. It's a system like
We
coin.
changed that a few years back because it was,
Hello there.
it was pretty awful not being able to like put stuff on different characters, and they changed it a few years back just to make it that everything was cross.
Because I was genuinely kind of annoyed logging into one of my secondary accounts and getting 1,000 Televar for the login bonus, and it was just gone for my main. And they weren't shared. I had no idea it was like coin.
You can
Send
put
it.
there, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Make sure to put it in your bank as well, because if you go into Imperial City and get ganked, you're going to be sad.
Yeah, that's a fair point, because it's just sitting all on my person at the moment.
Yeah, that's you would like to put that in. I think you would like to put that in your bank. Let me just.
I might log into Imjasta and do my dailies, actually. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Sparkle. Hello there! Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Sunday.
Like,
Ooh, grab what
creating
treasure.
bird is just like second nature at this point. Like a bird is on. There's we know who we're rating if bird is on. I would have rated 9 if 9 was staying up. But bird
And
great night.
I will do my best to not fall asleep.
I'm going the fuck to bed. I am so fucking tired right now. Like, I'm fucking tired.
You've been going for almost 10 hours or so, haven't you?
Always raid. It doesn't matter. Always raid.
Also, I already ended my stream.
No. What?
I have 42 mail.
Can I do this? Let's see.
Oh my lord, it's staying in there. I'm gonna pull it out of my Master Crafter and go ham disenchanting.
Maybe I can do it.
Oh,
Maybe.
you know what I need? No, actually, if I get anything with Nerdhound, I'll know, because it's gonna be the only pieces with magnifying glass on it.
I do, I just forgot.
Bad night. Bad drugs. Naughty. Okay, I'm heading to bed. I hope you guys have a great night.
Rest
Alright.
well. Thank you for playing. I sent a friend a picture of the donkey.
Oh god.
Oh my donkey, what have I missed?
Oh god. Just a random fucking donkey outside of McDonald's. Bird, I
Yes, maybe.
know you are not available tomorrow night or Monday. So I will see you again on Wednesday.
Not about or Monday? Right,
Because you
'cause
work.
I work. I work still.
Right.
I have another week of work, actually. Possibly 2 more. And I am, for all intents and purposes, unemployed. You made mint chai tea. Got stuff from Scudaro in here.
That. But, so I will see you Wednesday.
Yes.
And then 9, it may not be grounded tomorrow night, so if grounded's not running, are you up for ESO?
Yeah.
I really want to open Grounded again because I've seen people play Grounded in a manner that actually makes me think I just might need to learn the combat better.
Grounded's cool. I played Grounded with
Grounded's
some friends.
Getting one shot by everything when you block, though, I didn't realize. I think what I missed was the parry mechanic entirely. But I've seen people 1v2 spiders, like mid-game. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to do
To
that.
start with, oh yeah. I say to start with, don't fight stuff because most things will kill you. Like a significant amount of the game, the like spiders and ladybirds and whatnot will just wreck you. So. Yep.
My necklace jewelry crafting is finished. I definitely.
Eggroll has been, unfortunately, right now, like, work is crazy for Eggroll. So Eggroll has been working 6 days a week overtime, and has been burnt the fuck out and hasn't wanted to play anything on Sundays. So it depends on if Eggroll wants to, or not. But I'll let you know. 9. If
That's
not,
awful.
you could play Grounded with us instead.
Working 6 days a week is too much, really.
It is.
Especially when no one else is working 6 days a week. If it's in a country where everyone's working 6 days a week, like fair enough, like
Well,
probably
no,
get
that-
used to it. But
No, it's
Everyone-
that their whole department works 6 days a week.
oh,
Yeah, it's Amazon, and Amazon is bullshit. So.
Amazon is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, have a good night, guys. I am going to bed.
Rest well.
after I
Thanks for
make
playing.
Yeah.
I had lots
After I
of fun
make
playing with you guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'll still be on for a little while if you want
Oh,
voice.
drink, oh, and Pepsi. Oh, drink, only water and milk.
I might do. I've got
Else
friends
you're
playing
only
Minecraft,
weak.
so I might go
Like
see how he's
Skyrim.
like. I don't. Minecraft
is
is fun.
fucking fit.
It's
You
just fun,
better
anyway.
drink.
But yeah,
Water, drink.
I'll see.
Water,
I
drink.
might stay
Water,
up.
drink. Water, bitch.
Night.
Oh,
Drink.
drink. Water, drink.
Night,
Water,
night,
drink. Water,
night,
bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water,
Ask them
bitch.
to do
Oh,
that.
drink. Water, drink. Water,
They're like
drink.
level 10.
Water, bitch.
But that's your call.
I missed that actually. Was that in your chat?
No, it was in yours. Right before I raided.
Oh, it was too. Yeah, if you've got an account, if you're at level 10, we can run dungeons. Jump on in.
Anyways,
Let me know.
Bird is distracted and doesn't read chat sometimes.
Well, immediately before a raid is admittedly a little bit of timing, but
Yeah.
no, I did miss that, unfortunately.
Bye, guys.
I'll catch you on sometime when I remember what day is what day.
I'll message you Wednesday to remind you that we're playing.
Wednesday. Wait, isn't it ESO?
Yes.
Oh,
Right. So I'll see you Wednesday for ESO.
name is the same? Sure, I will send you an invite. And I'll see you Wednesday, Spark.
Bye.
Get some rest. Night.
Good rest to everyone who is sleeping or going to sleep.
Have a good night, y'all.
Night, night.
Rest well,
By
man.
the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal
And,
scum.
Betty?
just asking?
You're heading off as well for a bit, I take.
I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, I might, yeah. I want to play Minecraft and ESO at the same time. That's my ideal situation, but I don't think I can do that. I just don't.
Well, Fallout taught me that if you grab enough radiation poisoning, you'll eventually get an extra arm. So, Fallout is definitely an authoritative source on what radiation poisoning does to a person.
Yeah.
But, I'll still be on. I will save my daily dungeon for when I log off, so if you do want to run daily dungeon on a character, my healer is champion point 430.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you sound like you've done some well, you said you were like you were champ 300 when you went VHRC, so or 200, so.
Yeah, I was
Cloud Rest 300 for VHRC.
low enough to make them worry. I don't remember. It was like sub 200 or barely 200 though. It was really low.
Like, so the thing is, right, with ESO is some players will just. So it used to be a real big problem back in like champ 800 days or whatever. Like, some players would try to reach max. So like champ what, max level, and they'd expect that the second they hit max, suddenly they'd like bang out insane DPS, and they get to max and they're like, I still suck. Like, or you know, there was a guy, or you know, they think they can just copy a build and they'll be fine. Like there was a guy, I was doing VMA and a friend messaged me like, my friend's having trouble with DK. I was like, okay, what's the problem? It's like, yeah, he's trying to he's trying to play DK and he just can't get the right damage. He's not getting 70k damage. I was like, you know, has he played damage?
It's not finding you on EU night.
Well, I mean, 70k is like quite a long time ago now, but you can't just get a build and just expect it to, you know, it's like the difference between you and the person who's making the build is the person who's making the builds play like thousands of hours. So
yeah.
So and then the lower level players get a bad name because there's, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of players who are just trash at ESO. Like, I mean, that's not wrong. You shouldn't. It's not that you have to be good at ESO, but like, it's when you go into a people assume you're good because you're high level.
Yeah, right. Well, there's certain expectations needed. If I'm going to be doing a trial or a raid in vet or hard mode, it's expected that I at least bring the skill set to not learn. Like, unless it's there to learn. Because a lot of the guilds I run will advertise we're going to learn how to do this trial in hard mode or vet. And I love that. I tag along to those because you get huge spiels about the mechanics and how everything works.
Yeah.
The dragon will do this, and you're like, oh, that sounds really neat. And then you see it, and it's like the whole area is death. All of a sudden, you're like, oh, that's a bit different. It's differently.
That's it. I like to do things first time blind, so I don't like people telling me the mechanics. I like to figure them out, but I do get that some people like the mechanics. So I mean, I'm just very impatient and chaotic. I'm like, no.
Seeing it is definitely more helpful than having it explained, because I remember the first time I did, is it Cloud Ruler Temple with the dragon? No, right? Something with the dragon in one of the Elsewhere trials. But the first time that dragon fight was explained to me, it's a temple. It is a temple. I just don't remember if it's definitely not Cloud Ruler. That's Cyrodiil.
Sunspire. It'll be either Yonakrin, Locustes, or Navintas, probably.
I should have it completed, actually. Where's my completed list of trials? Arx Corinium, no. They're dungeons. Where do I see trials?
If it's in Elsewhere, it's definitely going to be Sunspire. And it's got...
Yeah, Sunspire. There it is. Right there in Northern Elsewhere. But there's a purple-blue dragon that you fight. And we had the mechanics explained. Brilliant teacher. Ran through top to bottom, told us everything that would happen. Half the team still wiped when he did the streak at the run across the field attack with his fire breath. And me, like an absolute numbskull, was like, oh, the attack has finished. Let's go stand in the black ick.
Yes. Yeah. The black ick is the outside oil stuff, right?
With this, the fire breath left a black ick for me.
Fire breath. The boss blows up the middle section with fire, and then if you stand in that, you die. And then once the fire's gone, you kill the iron atros. Black ick. The only black ick that I know is the outside. There's like water that's basically.
It's definitely the dragon runs across the field and does like a fire attack across the ground, and it leaves an AoE. It just for some reason looked black to me, but that could have been an asset not loading. I'm sorry, Knight. I'm not able to find you. I've tried caps or no caps. If it is all caps, I've not got that hitting either.
Oh, Locustes has a lightning AoE on the floor that he leaves. Black. Unless it's a dungeon, unless it's like could be Lair of Marcelok that, or sorry, no, Lair of Marcelok. I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, you stood in the silly.
It would be, if you log in with Steam, it's not that name. If you go to your... are you in a guild? If you're on NA, then yes, I can't add you, unfortunately. It's not cross-region. It is, I think, cross-platform. Did they make ESO cross-platform or only PC, Mac, and consoles are still separate?
They're all still separate. Kind of
Okay.
sucks.
Because I know PC, Mac, and
Make cross-platform.
PC, Mac, and Steam, I think, are shared now. That was the Tamriel United update, I believe, included PC, Mac, and Steam all together.
Maybe I.
Sorry, Knight.
So.
But no, if you're not on EU, I can't add you, sadly.
4-1 Tamriel, or I might have played 4-1 Tamriel, but if I did, I don't remember it. Like,
I definitely do. Leveled areas was so fun. I'd take like a level 3 or a level 4 and I'd walk into a level 60 area and all of the high level players would just look at you. For 3 reasons. They designed the game so you couldn't do that, so the fact you ever managed to do it was a miracle. And the second reason was because I'm pretty sure high level areas locked you from using low level gemstones to resurrect, even if you were low level. So if I died, it was basically, I'm screwed, go back to Away Shrine and get out of there.
That's wild.
Because I remember not being able to resurrect, like, as soon as I left the area I was in.
Yeah, I think ESO's come a very, very, very long way.
It definitely has. Even just seeing that petty soul gem when I logged into the other toon was like, oh, that's flashbacks and not really positive ones.
Yeah, I didn't even realise, like, for the longest time, I didn't realise that petty soul gems had been removed. I just thought that
Neither!
petty soul gems were still in the game, and then I was like, I haven't seen any petty or grand soul gems for, like, quite a long time. Like, I guess grand soul gems are there.
Yeah, well that's the standard now, is grand soul gems. But I didn't even think of it. It was like,
just... You know what? So, grand soul gems are just called soul gems.
Mm.
They're not even called grand soul gems anymore. That's nuts. I just don't realise this.
So I've got a fancy bank item somewhere on NA, and I'm keeping that as a souvenir, that petty soul gem.
You could probably sell it for like a lot of money.
Actually, no. I think they only go for a couple of thousand.
Petty soul gems?
Yeah. On NA, they didn't seem very pricey. It was like, I don't think it was 10k. I think it was actually only a few thousand. Sure, high for a petty soul gem, but the price of a souvenir.
Random.
It may well be, right? The price on TTC pricing fluctuates every time the merchants reset too.
Yeah, I want to check now to see if they've got petty soul gems.
And I know the region prices are so different. I'll log into NA and it's like pure bank to have a Mastercrafter on NA. Like, NA genuinely pays you dividends for every rare piece of crafting material you ever pull out of the ground. It's like twice the price you normally sell it for on EU.
That's insane. You know, one thing I was just like, something that like I always think about is like, everyone hates bots, but then everyone also hates it when crafting mats are expensive, and it's like,
right.
Well, hate to break it to you, but that's how all of the crafting mats come into the game. That's why crafting mats are so cheap on EU. Is because there's people farming, just running bots all the time, and obviously that made it very competitive because you could sell crafting mats for so little. Or like, you know, there were so many people selling botted crafting mats. It's like, you could then just get, you know, they get rid of all the bots and all the pricing, like the crafting mat prices goes insane, and everyone's like, I hate bots and I hate high prices. It's like, well, you get to choose one. Like, yeah.
So was there actually, like, was that actually a thing where you had a problem with bots?
I mean, depends what you define as a problem. I mean, yeah, there were lots of bots around. Yeah, there was like, there's loads of, I mean, you can find lots of videos of bots. When I was in Strasbourg, there was always a bot or two that would use to go around in the same circuit for like months on end.
Because I know...
And then were replaced by a different one, so...
Even if you had crafting back, you'd probably earn profit on it. Even if you paid for crafting back, you'd probably earn profit if you're selling it actually off site.
You know, right, so I came up with a thought, which is that in theory, you could make one account on EU that has a crafting bag, if the crafting bag is truly unlimited, you can make one account on EU that acts as a crafting bag for everyone, and you just mail it a request, and it will reply with the contents of the bag that you have put into the bank, and you could just have basically just make a bot that takes requests for materials, and then you say you have like 200 tempering alloy or whatever, you put those, you send that in the mail to the bank bot. The bank bot keeps it because it's got crafting bag, and then later you're like, oh, I want some tempering alloy, so you just message the bot like 3 tempering alloy, and then it replies to your mail with that. Obviously you pay a fee or something, like 100 gold per request, but I was thinking like you could in theory set that up, and you'd only need one crafting bag on EU to have infinite space for mats.
A crafting bag isn't an item purchased within the store, is it? I think it's just premium only.
No.
So that every character would have it.
No, but as in to say one person on EU could use their crafting bag to store every person on EU's mats.
Oh yeah, right. Like a separate. Yeah, wow.
You could set up like an entire bank. You could set up a bank for the entire EU server, and have a bot that would automatically send people mails for their.
That would be a fascinating service to offer. Like, hey, send me stuff and I'll bank it for you. How would you ever keep track of people's accounts?
Dude, the amount of ideas I come up with for this game, I got a proof of concept for for making web servers and having proxies in ESO. I was like, I could set up an entire network. I sat there just like going through it with a friend, and just like the amount of stuff that I could do. Like, I think people would lose their shit if I did that. Like, obviously, wait, are you streaming still? I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Like,
Oh, if you want it off stream, I'll take it off stream.
it's whatever. I mean,
I got complete control over my audio, so if people are talking private, I can knock them out without removing myself from the conversation and lots of cool things.
Doesn't make sense.
Hey, good looking.
This ascended order is tearing the island apart, looking for something they think washed ashore.
Well, I hope they find it and go back to the mainland. I've had enough of rogue knights and gawkers from Terrio.
Well, I think in that situation, Bethesda is the one, or ZeniMax Studios are the ones losing, because it's trading one of their premium services with other accounts. Yeah. Definitely disavow. Do not encourage ripping off giant $1 million corporations that can definitely afford you ripping them off. $12 a month. Legally disavow? My lawyers advised I should disavow this. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
but yeah, just pumping up one account with the entirety of the maps of the EU server. So no one has to buy crafting bag and just destroying the Zoss's entire business model would be quite funny, but also they might get pissed.
I do wonder if maybe there was like a counterbalance where they made, because you know how crafting bag is set to automatically be enabled.
Yeah.
So, but an account by default, every character you make by default automatically puts stuff in your crafting bag. And then you have to manually take it out to bank it or mail it. And
make an add-on that automatically you press the button and it automatically mails all your stuff to this account.
I'm just imagining that the retribution on Bethesda's side, if that actually was attempted, would probably just be giving everyone ESO Plus for a month. Yeah, free ESO Plus, everyone. I mean, they do that already, right? But as a counter to sharing bags, because then everyone has their stuff go in their own crafting bag. It just becomes a nuisance to get it out and mail.
If I was going to try the idea, I would test run it with cheese. So everyone can just put as much cheese as they want in the bag. And if that worked, then I'd move it up to like more expensive stuff. But I don't think I'd do gold mats because stuff that's actually expensive and important, like, should never be risked, really. Like, I don't think people...
Yeah, because if your account...
Some people might, but...
I suppose that's the thing, isn't it?
And
if the bank gets banned, you're done. That's everything gone.
I probably would if I did that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's very high risk, actually.
Yeah, so I would like doing it with cheese on something and just saying TOS is like, this service is provided to you, like, I don't know what Zoss does. Zoss is just Zoss, so, you know, you don't know what they're gonna do, but I do actually kind of want to write it a little bit, like, yeah, yeah, I've got other plans that I want to write, but I might write a cheese bank for the or Alkahest bank or something, just to max out the bank and see how much.
Good lord,
I need to make it.
I'm a little annoyed. I thought I could turn profit on Alkahest. It just doesn't sell. That shit doesn't sell. I bought Alkahest so far at merchants.
Yeah, you sell it to the merchants for like. I don't think it's actually worth selling to players, is it?
I wouldn't know. But I bought Alkahest for, I think it was $1 per. Like an actual single septum per Alkahest.
But yeah.
That was at the point where the merchant management, the actual sale records showed for that period that they were selling for 3 per. So I was like, well, profit plus taxes paid for if I can turn that over, but they just don't sell. Alkahest doesn't cycle on the guild shop. No one's buying Alkahest because there's so much Alkahest. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I fell for that trap, but I think I bought 600 Alkahest. Not like super big.
5,000 Alkahest.
Yeah, I've got 10k now because of that purchase. It was just a couple of piles of 200, but it was like.
Let me. Wait, you're in? Yeah, you're there. Yeah. Let me just pick from group.
I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Actually, I looked into this character and I'm just already lost.
Ritz?
I don't know what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna show you a funky little thing.
I don't know what
I'd like to thank Zenimax for not watching this stream. I
know I wanted to level. Sorry. I know I wanted to level on this character. Oh, my stuttering is mean today. I just don't know why I logged into them yet. I think I'm still need to be on my crafter.
Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving fiend.
Oh, group it. Yes. I'll stick around for a bit though, but I am gonna switch back to my crafter in a sec. Everyone but my healer has so many raw stats. I don't get it. Yeah, this area is stuttering for me too. How are you going so far over? Yeah, I'm not making that in 7 years. I don't have any mount upgrades except for bag space. Oh, this is so stuttery. I think I tried making that jump off the side of this ledge though. It's about as productive as you'd expect. Wants to duel. I have auto duel enabled and it's not. No, auto deny is enabled and it's actually offering. Alright, but I'll still take it. Over here? Or over where I was? Oh, I see. Chains. Right? There you go. How do you forfeit? Oh. Magic. I am a blooded duelist. Achievement unlocked. That's account-wide. Oh. I never have to duel again. But also, why was auto duel not... Duels should be auto denied on all of my characters. That was weird. You've hacked my computer. Grass on the roof. Only in Somerset. Honestly, no, that looks more like a wood elf thing. The mud balls take... Oh, is it like pie where you get a custom debuff and it probably takes you out of what you're doing? Oh no. I suppose... Yeah, that's just lagged out to a different server nest. It means I can't see you anymore, though. With how much I'm stuttering, though, I'm expecting the same, honestly, as I leave soon. I've never had it this bad in Somerset, but the game has been this bad at points. I still see your crown. No, you're still in my server nest. You just actually loaded out. Hello. I don't think I can get back up. Oh, I don't have that. Don't block them in chains. Correct. Ah! Ah! Oh, rip. I can't stop entirely. Yeah. Alright, well I'll tag along down here. I am close to the edge of the dual arena. That's a constant ping. Ow! Unnecessary? Glad I banked on my telebar stones then. What a terribly designed staircase. To a certain degree, I know there's gotta be corners that are cut, like, somewhat, right? Because a lot of the stuff you see in the game is furniture, which has to be able to be placed anywhere in a house. And I love that feature set, I wouldn't trade that out. But it also does mean that Somerset probably has the same staircase that you can get in your own house, placed everywhere across the whole town.
A request from the Office of Divine Prosecution.
Yeah.
Animal handling design.
You could probably avoid overlap, like, that was just a staircase being pushed too close together, I think.
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for unloading boxes? I think the answer might actually be quite simple. I think it is just complete agency to the person crafting, and then it's down to the crafting perfectionist in everyone to do it. Because then houses are fine. Crafter puts their effort that they want out into the build. But then, like you say, open yourself up to places being a little off in some areas. I've not noticed much though. Like, that staircase was the first time I've seen a design flaw in the architecture, but I don't see that very often. Not that I've played very many areas, though.
Craglawn, if you go under the bridge in Craglawn, the water tiles aren't placed properly, so you can see the water tiles. You can see
I've actually had that happen.
Yeah, like, and that's not. I know I know a lot about just, I don't know. Yeah, it's just random stuff to do with the game that is interesting. But yeah, like here, for example, the water just. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not great. It's not seamless. It just
Yeah.
one direction of water flowing into another direction of water, and it just looks.
I mean,
strange. I can't.
I do come from the perspective though, where I'll go back and I'll play Daggerfall. And that has terrible texture meshing problems.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I love Daggerfall. I won't even apologize for its time. I'll say Daggerfall is my favorite ESO RPG because it's the only one with proper RPG mechanics. So it wins by default. But that's me, you know.
It's like, yeah, I don't think that this takes away from the funness of the game. It's just ZOS has so much money from people paying, and rather than being greedy, it would be good if they hired some people to fix things or just neaten up the game a little bit in certain places. Like, it doesn't take more than like 5 minutes at maximum to like reorganize some of the stuff, and if you know, it's just, I don't know, it just feels a bit sloppy. Like,
there are ways to do a middle ground though.
It's like whatever. Like Daggerfall, they released the game, they don't get a second chance at it, right? Because it wasn't in the time of DLC or patches, right? It was just.
Well, that's actually what I was about to say, right? Valve often do community patches, which is like the weirdest thing I've ever read about, where the community make a bunch of stuff and then Valve publish it. But that also gives the complete freedom of Valve to then sort of like subsidize to the community so that you get the perfection that the community wants without hiring some weird perfectionist internally. And I think that's a nice middle ground. Like, I was just thinking about that applied here. Like, say, like you say, Daggerfall doesn't get a second try. They released it, it's there. Unless they do an overhaul or a giant world patch.
Remake it. I hope it's
yeah.
not remakes Daggerfall, I guess.
But if you just said to the community, you know, we're gonna have a competition for, I don't know how they would do it, because you need to mess with like game placement objects and stuff, but
not a competition, just get someone who's trusted to do it.
Yeah, you know what I mean though, like have a master house builder who's known in the community come into ZeniMax and just tweak a few things. On community voted, like what should we change, what needs fixing.
I think if they brought in a master house builder, like the game would just be so much better. All they need for some things is just like just someone with a brain cell and like 20 minutes of time. They just look at it, they're like, not straight, make straight. You make it straight, and it's like, it's straight, good, you know. I don't know, and you'll be done. But
I think old school RuneScape do the same thing, community driven updates. So they more vote on what the changes are, and then Jagex actually push the updates out themselves. So it's still internal over at Jagex.
UI.
Sorry?
You can make add-ons. You can make add-ons, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, so, but not for in-game. You can't do it in-game stuff, but you can make add-ons and stuff here, so it's just really good.
But I do think integrating with the community and having community-based content isn't a bad thing to lean on if the community's there and want to do it. Like, in this case, I would love to have that staircase fixed. That's the first time I've actually run into architecture where I've fallen off where I don't think I should have. If someone came in and moved that staircase like 4 centimeters back, oh, perfect patch. Absolutely, I'll greenlight that.
That's true. Also, have you ever worked? I won't show this on stream, but have you ever seen things that don't? So do you know that objects in the game aren't inherently lined up with their mesh for where you can collide with them?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. A couple of times. But...
Okay, so there's some really weird examples of this. So in Craglorn Out of Bounds, there's just a cube, or a box, and it's an invisible box, and it's just there. You can run across it, you can run into it. There's nothing there. It's just a cube, floating cube. In Somerset Out of Bounds, there's a big boulder rock thing, and the mesh is completely off compared to the actual rock. So when you're running onto the rock, you run inside the rock. It's got the same structure on the outside, just it's offset by like 2 meters. So it's just very, very weird. There's a few things like that.
I do wonder, I know there's a couple of times where this is actually something that was very interesting a couple of years back with a game that was getting remade.
the people that remade it changed the shape of a couple of things. And what that ended up doing was that it was the old engine, but with like a new thing over the top, like a texture pack effectively. And with things like FPS games, which I think this was, you would go to shoot around this object, and the difference would actually be so impressive that like the old blocky version from the 90s or whatever was still there, blocking your shots. But visually, there was like a giant hole in this object that they added for artistic detail. I've not seen... Honestly, with this game, I've not seen anything that's taken me out of it. I've
ruined your immersion.
Or been so bad that I just have to stop and admire it. Again, that staircase being the first.
Oh,
I ran up it 3 times and fell off every time, and it's like, come on. I know why I fell off, I just don't think that should be part of the design.
There's so much out there, like this. There's so much stuff that you can find. It's just the vast majority of people will never see it. Like,
but again, coming from Daggerfall and thinking that still stands up today, I don't think I'm the picky person that's going to notice anyway. I'd be more likely to just be like, holy shit, it's a boss.
So I've got some stuff for looking through the API. I've written some stuff for enumerating things, so I can find if they add new stuff. You know, I can. Some people call it, data mining, whatever. But it's got some add-ons for just searching some stuff when it gets added. So I can search, collectibles, whatever. And if you look through the abilities, there's an ability called Please Work. There's a bunch of really funny ability names. Yeah,
it's kind of funny. Please Work is just like a dev ability in there somewhere.
Like, please work, like, yeah. Let me see if I can find. Got it somewhere.
And so much trash stuff I know, like.
Disabled that add-on though because it's just a bit. I was having some issues with loading. I was getting to the point where I'm loading so much stuff when I launch my game that it crashes because it thinks I've timed out from the server because it took so long.
Yeah, God, the game takes so long to load these days anyway.
Yeah, I think it's I think the game's just taken really long and pushed my add-on stuff over the limit. So.
Is there a possibility you could lazy load like what Merchant does? I run. Where is it?
Yeah, I was considering that.
Where is it? I've lost it. Mayo, right?
I wrote stuff for like loading anything. I wrote an add-on for and it would load everything in like batches of 100, and it would just run it over a long time. So it would load everything seamlessly. You wouldn't feel any performance hit for it. That's pretty good, but I just haven't bothered to re-implement that because I realised like I don't care that much.
But I know, yeah. A lot of the heavy stuff I have on my add-ons list, like Merchant Manager or Master Merchant, sorry. And there's another one. It may also be Merchant, but it could be Tamriel Trade Center. There's one that synchronizes guild history. L'Histoire. Guild history status.
Yeah.
They both lazy load because I've had several times where I've logged in and been unable to log out because both of them are going to say you're going to not get your full data listed otherwise. I don't know what they're doing. Are they just logging it? Yeah, I don't know why they need to log the guild activity though, unless I'm managing my own guild. Although I found out I was an officer lately, so maybe that is why. Maybe it thinks I'm important. Apparently. I'm not a fluffy cloud anymore. I don't know when I got promoted out of fluffy cloud, but I'm no longer a fluffy cloud.
Please Work seems developers' universal experience. Absolutely.
I write code and every single line is please work. Ugh.
Let me find
HTML page, add 1 paragraph, please work. I think the most please work I've ever gotten those with regex. That stuff is so applicable. You can apply regex anywhere. Regex is like universally available to be used for any purpose whatsoever. But
Good lord, that stuff is hard to get through. You have to know what form of regex is being used, and then you have to know what that form of regex's handles are. The prefix changes. Quantifiers change. Some don't even give you quantifiers. Sorry?
Lua has its own form of regex as well. So yeah, you can use it, but you got to learn like an entirely different set of regex. The Lua is great.
I don't know what form of regex I learned, but it was the McAfee web filter portal gateway thing. It was like a local internet filtering system that you would put on like a ISP box, and it would run your internet through that box out to the world for closed circuit networks. But that regex was different to what Stream Elements regex was. Stream Elements regex uses Google RE2 as their regex template, and I had to relearn so much of my regex knowledge just from that. The same coding language, but it changed like a couple of symbols and removed some key features that I was really, really keen on using, and I just couldn't get the same performance out of it with the Google RE2 system. I don't know why the McAfee one was more in depth, but
I just use Python, like generally. Like that's 90% of, or like 99% of my regex uses will be in Python. Because I use Python for most of the stuff that I do.
That one is probably the best case because Python is its own, it's its own language as well.
The best thing. Like I've coded in so many like languages and stuff, and then you come to Python. Like the only gripe I have with Python is that imports kind of suck. Like importing stuff in Python is a lot more tedious than it should be. And things will like, you'll get code completion that's like, oh yes, this should work, this is fine. You run it, it's like, nope.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You failed. It's like, okay.
Why though? We don't know. I did eventually get not Python. I did eventually get a working regex string in Stream Elements though, which was meant to detect several things and time people out for 10 minutes for doing it. The string was by, followed by two. It had to hit two of the following: viewers, followers, subscriptions, or Prime. So if you say by and two of the following: viewers, followers, subscriptions, or Primes, then it would time you out for 10 minutes. The thing I couldn't really get working with regex was the variables on the site domain, or the site listing. So I tried adding combiznet.org store, and I got so many wildcard websites where they would have like .me, .u.
Also, right, okay, so about domains, right? Yeah, wait one second.
Welcome in, Subaru. I do apologize. I think I completely forgot to say hello, but
domains.
How are you doing?
Top level domains, and that's cool. So you got .com, .net, whatever, right? And then you've got secondary top level domains, which is .co.uk, .com.au, like, you've got other top level domains that are two things. And then you've got domains, then you've got like, so you've got like country domains, you've got business domains now as well, and they've got specific ones. I think like .google got made a domain. You got like
How did I lose one of the world events? What? There's no chance. I have one. Oh, I'll wait till you get back, but I do have a random... Since you seem to play a bit more, I had a couple of... Hello, welcome back. I did just want to interject a random offer. I don't know if you've checked the want to buy, sell and trade chat, but I'm looking for a couple of items, and the ones I specifically need to research for key trees are 10k bounty each, just in case you're interested.
Okay, well, I've got 9 traits on my crafter, so for everything, so I can craft anything.
Yeah, I'll still pay the 10k bounty, but I only have 10k total on me at the moment. Oh, I've got 20k on me. Let's go. I can buy 2 items. But I am paying that bounty out, and I do kind of need jewelry traits at the moment, so 10. I don't know. I know 10k is not a lot once you've been playing the game for a while, but a single craft, I think that's a good price.
As long as it's worth less, or as long as the item's worth less, that's fine. I mean, you can just buy the item. Like, it's not
I
really...
shouldn't just walk into someone's home.
I don't know there's much besides maybe Nernhound that would cost more than 10k, right?
Yeah, Nernhound jewelry. Sorry, not jewelry.
Oh, the jewelry stuff, like Orbic Amber, I know is very expensive actually.
Jewelry, yeah, it's quite expensive. I don't have the prices for stuff, but protective should be.
Yeah, I've got the necklace done. What else was it? Sabatons. Protective shouldn't be 10k, but I'll price match or double it. I will pick one depending on how much it is.
There's one selling for 2.8k in a guild trader.
I've not really been checking, even though I do live in High Isle. The guild traders are pretty close.
I look on TGC for it. But so you want protective ring.
I've got Nernhound wooden shield, I think was the one I've got left on my wood crafting. And the ring is the final one left on that, and then I'm done with jewelry research entirely after that ring's done.
So it's a ring that's... Right, so what's the list of things? It's a ring that's in protective. Any other, like, necklace in protective or just ring?
Sorry?
Is it just a ring in protective or is it a necklace as well?
Any ring. It could be a pewter ring of protection, just so long as it has the protected trait, so I can research it. That's all I need out of it.
Okay, and what else is it? You said Sabatons of Nern.
Sabatons of Nernhound, and I think it's a shield of Nernhound as well. But I don't have the money on me for all 3 at the moment.
Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure
Doesn't
for
really
good.
work.
But I figured I'd offer it because I've been waiting on that ring for a while, and I'm trying to buy it from like guilds and guildmates and stuff. But
Great work. The questions still remain.
even if
I shall
10k
return
isn't
to
a
my
lot,
order and report all that has happened.
like the amount of times people just flex that $1 million accounts and it's like, oh, don't know I'm ever gonna get there.
At all.
Neither.
I mean,
Making a master crafter is damn expensive, that's for sure.
I've got like 1.6 mil, but that's just across all my characters in like, and I've got quite a few, like, I've got like 16 characters or so that's like 100k on each maybe, or like a few 100k on random characters, so I keep as little gold on my account as possible really, because it's always being inflated, so.
I swear I must have collected maybe 5-10 mil total. Like I've seen a lot of gold, but it's always passed through my hands. I've never kept it to spend on anything. I spend it the moment I get it.
That's how the world works everywhere.
But hey, I've got some shortcuts. I've spent an absurd amount of gold just on trash jewelry to Deacon because I was getting so tired of trying to grind jewelry just the old-fashioned way. I would get so few jewelry pieces and it would be like half a level for a week's worth of work, and I was just, I'm done with this. I'm buying like 10k worth of jewelry every day. I'm gonna log in, earn 10k and spend it all on jewelry and deep. And it got me level 50 actually quicker than I thought.
Yeah, you can do dungeons and stuff as well. You earn quite a lot like that, but yeah, just buying loads of stuff or just, you know, you can get it quite quickly, I guess, if you just buy everything.
Thankfully, Subaru, this is pretend Play-Doh money. I'm playing with Monopoly money in ESO, so it's not so bad.
Well, you can in theory sell it for real money, but
yeah,
that's...
I'm not gonna get, like, I get enough value out of ESO Plus to get, unless I'm selling something for
financial benefit, but I think the actual financial benefit is against TOS, isn't it? It has to be in-game for in-game.
Yes, it is technically against TOS, but like
You can't earn money from selling on ESO, but you can earn crowns or gold from selling on ESO. They endorse that, but not US dollars, as far as I'm aware.
they gotta make their money.
Oh, even, I mean, if you think about it though, selling for crowns is still technically money. If I made 5,000 crowns, that's the decon assistant right there.
That's true, but that's the thing. Like, it's got to be in crowns. It's got to be in there,
Yeah.
so they make a profit. Otherwise, you could spend the money on, like, you know.
Thank you for popping in, Super. I'm sorry I've been so, like, off on my own today. It's been a running thing, don't worry. It's already 2 in the morning.
Mail. I've sent you some stuff across.
Oh, my mail is scuffed at the moment. I'll have to port somewhere.
They did change that so that you don't need to port anymore to refresh your mail, but the problem is, in doing that, they also just added a bunch of bugs that mean your mail doesn't work at all, so...
Yeah, well, I'm fine porting, but I am aware that if I wait for an hour, the mail will pop up. I'd just rather port. It's easier. I jump out and back, or even just jump out. I get the mail immediately. I don't know why
I had a thing that I had to buy another thing from the guild store. If I bought things too quickly in succession, then if I bought something from a store, it would update my mail. Yeah.
I'll go give that a try. Let's go give that a try. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find some cheap blue jewelry, because if I decon blue jewelry, I get zircon grains out of it sometimes. Very rarely, but enough that that's actually motivator I should be thinking about and spending money on jewelry again. Zircon grains are so expensive. Don't they go? What do they go for now? Jewelry is zircon plating. Apparently, zircon plating is 70k still.
Oh no.
Grains are 6k.
You need like 3 or 4 of them, right?
Yeah, so I think it starts out 1, 2, and by the time you get to purple, it is 3. So yeah, that's like a jewelry at that.
Deconstructed some purple jewelry that I'd recrafted with 3 zircons. And I was not particularly impressed with that.
Yeah.
You
don't get extra stuff out for things you craft yourself, do you? It's just turned into the same amount of paste as anyone else's trash or even trash gear you pull from mobs.
You just get the regular zircon back and the transmute crystals, so I was a bit annoyed. Well, these things happen.
I don't think I've deconned too much that I wanted to keep. I think the worst is I think I deconned some of Sparkle's early level gear that we could have ended up splitting between her characters.
Well, it depends on... It might be bound.
It was like level 10, level 16 gear, right? It was gonna miss a bit of iron or flax.
If it's a set bonus piece of gear, it's bound to you, so you can't even trade it. Cool.
No.
Plots and schemes.
The stuff I made for her originally wasn't even a set. It was just bland ass training gear. It was terrible. That stuff, not so much of a loss. I'm gonna selling blue jewelry. $500 each for blue jewelry. It's okay. That's even more expensive. That's just lower. Any steaks I still need to cook? Thankfully not. I actually had my steak earlier last week. I don't remember when I had my steak earlier last week, but I did. It was actually really nice. I cooked it up with some of the best mashed potato I think I've made in a very long time. So, long story, ran out of milk. But I forgot I had long life milk. So, what I ended up doing was adding in a ton of butter and a ton of cheese. Not a ton. I had arguably
Exemplary.
higher ratio of butter to cheese.
Bloodthirsty ring and an exemplary protective necklace. Just trash in my inventory. I got like a load of stuff that I don't need really.
Actually, I need to sell mine.
Basically everything that came back was trash. Fantastic.
Let's get the 2 500s.
Right, did you get the stuff? Hopefully.
I just got one pop through just now. Let's have a look.
Ooh.
Oh, player mail. No subject, no message, no attachments from 9. Okay, and then my mail is still bugged. It showed up, but I can't click on any yet.
That's not yeah.
I'm just gonna have to pull it out. Ah, even Druid Pisca's taken a while. On the mashed potato though, it was the first time I've added lots of butter to a mashed potato. And it's not something I'm going to make a habit out of, but oh my word, was that the best mashed potato. It was so creamy, it was so good. I absolutely think that mashed potato improved that dish by like a single point on my out of 10 meter compared to what it normally would have.
The skies remain.
It was gorgeous. Is that a bear or a panda? Ooh. I think with how ESO is running at the moment, switching on. Although my audio has been crackling for longer than that. I don't know if something happened with my audio. I can't restart the engine because it's being held hostage by another service at the moment, but if I kill that service, there's a fairly big chance that I just lose audio permanently until I reboot anyway, so I might just try rebooting. Why is TC's... For some reason, I'm not actually getting the graph anymore for TTC.
I am not sure.
So
you might need to refresh the data. You might, if you press Windows key and then search client.exe.
I've got it up, but it's just not showing the graph.
Oh.
Started, I think.
I know, like, did you run the client though to update?
Yeah, I run the client every time.
And then if
you not have to have it open.
Right.
I thought it had to be open all the time.
You just run it to do the data. No, you just run it once. It does all the data, and then you close it, and then if you do reload UI.
I have to. Just doing a graph. I don't know why. TTC might be, maybe needs to be rerun. Give me any error messages. Oh. Synchronize manually. Reopen it.
Nope. I don't know. I actually don't know why that's not working. No graph, no merchant man. Actually, hang on. Am I not working? Need 1 heal or 2 DD for NCR. I should know an NCR.
It's the one that you did at Champion 200.
Cloud Ruler.
Loud rest.
Cloud Ruler. Cloud Rest. Deal with banking later. I genuinely don't know why though, but it's not showing me the graph. I don't think my merchant, my master merchant's running though. I think that's missing. I didn't think the graph was master merchant. I thought the graph was TTC. And yes, I'm gonna keep the chicken for as long as I can find, until I find a better pet, I think. Oh. Well, Welkanar's quest, why not? Oh, random Cloud Ruler. Cloud Rest. Never heard anyone.
Absolutely go for it, yeah, I'd say.
Duck is much cooler than a chicken. While leading a duck into battle would be much more on, I think, on brand. I don't mind the chicken.
Oh yeah. Wait, you mean the chicken about the about organic stuff or whatever?
I bought a chicken from the Sewers of Endeavor store. It was one up for like 1,000 or 2,000 Sewers of Endeavor. I couldn't exactly say no.
Oh.
You challenge the power of the sea.
I think it was the current rotation of crown crates that it was from. Just for Sewers of Endeavor instead. Wow, why is my AoE so big? Wait, I'm like almost double the size of her AoE. That's a different AoE. Slack please, focus on mini-boss, not the big frog.
The shadows answer to me now.
I don't often do trials that don't have voice chat, but I don't know if anyone's over in the Odd Misfits Discord at the...
You can definitely do trials without voice chat with in Cradle.
Yeah. I think we're stacking tail, but we're actually fairly spread out on the back tail here.
You're nothing against the latest plagues.
I've never done the... I've never done the Dimension Gate before. I actually haven't any clue how to run that.
Downstairs? Yeah, I mean, you just, do downstairs by, you go downstairs when you type, so you can't go down to the box, you go downstairs, if it's in the centre right now, because the side ones in the centre one a bit different. Centre one kind of goes downstairs and then you just kill the orbs, and when you kill the orbs, they'll start doing damage to you, but Kristen, they spawn an orb which does damage to you, and then upstairs a spear forms.
Why are we all dying? Why are we all dying?
That gateway is
It's the mobs, it's the trash mobs killing us, I think. Is this the forced wipe? Why can't I move? Careful frost. Okay, this is where I'm out of my league, because I've just done a standard. I don't...
Have no worries. Your shadow shall...
I am over my head there. I don't know what that was.
Did they just nuke it?
Portal failed apparently. Like, I've run this dungeon a couple of times, but it's been fairly by the book, and I've never had to really worry about not just keeping up heals and sticking with whoever the other healer is. If things go wrong, I have no idea how to deal with them in Cloud Rest.
Normally one healer goes downstairs with the group, and then the other healer goes
time for the lovers to be reunited.
No, you know what? I don't think you need a healer downstairs. I lied. No, you don't. You don't have to.
No, not previously. Not playing by the book. We haven't needed to split healers. Because you shouldn't take so much, especially not on normal. You shouldn't take so much damage downstairs that you need a healer dedicated down there. Maybe on the higher tiers though. I could see that.
Nah, on the higher tiers, everyone just nukes it. You can nuke the entire boss without any problems really.
Quickly! You must get within the March's gate!
I don't know what Shred Hoarfrost is, but...
Let the darkness consume you.
Do I have to synergize these? What I need something on me though to synergize them. I remember that part. I've got the kite mechanic.
Let the darkness consume you. Let the darkness consume you.
Look, okay, no, I'm in a bit over my head here. I'm just being moved about. Have the kite mechanic on me again. It's also a bit easier when you just know what everyone's plan actually.
I think the dog is going to want to walk, so I will. I need to run off and catch you in a bit. So.
Sure. What's been?
Well, I see you playing Cloud there.
I thought it would be fine.
I see it now.
I thought it would be fine, but I'm struggling. I don't know what's going on.
Fine, you're fine. If people throw, then it's like their fault. So.
Not keeping people alive though, like this is terrible. Moment.
Yeah, no worries. I would have joined, but well, to be fair, I played with ESO for now.
I don't know what's going on.
You're downstairs. If you stand in the pizza, you get eaten up.
If I stand in the pizza, I get something.
Yeah, see that pizza slice?
Yes.
Oh, go to the thing on the right. Go to the thing on the right. Right hand side.
That?
Oh, okay.
And you take that to the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Oh, I have to synergize it?
Little platform. Yeah, you synergize that and you fly up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Good lord. Okay. 90% of my cloud rest has...
Because I need to go. I need to go walk the opposite. Catch a bit, see ya.
I'll catch you later. Oh my word. How does it stack? Especially here, right? Oh my word. I think I need to run this for practice a few more times before I'm
throwing it at random and know what to do.
We can't allow the largest gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within. Here! She's summoning her shadow tendrils. Watch out!
Oh my word.
Feel my shadow's embrace.
The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
Can you F? Oh, I am actually... Hold F. Come on, you can do it. Am I, like, actually lagging out?
There's no escape.
I can't tell if... Okay, am I just not seeing things? Because I have never been sucked under this much. What is going on? That floor trap thing. I don't know what's causing that. I have never had that happen this much. Normally I'm just left alone. I am just... Right? Definitely normal.
Quickly! You must get within the March's gate!
What's that though? What's that? I can roll out of that. Never mind, I'm sucked beneath.
Feel my
With Raise the Thorn equipped, apparently. Where are they all dying? Are they dying in beneath? Why do I not? I don't have mana.
Locate the power source of the March's gateway and destroy it!
Feel my shadow's embrace.
I don't see any dead. That's some dead people. Oh my word! Look. I might have to tap out. I don't know. Like, do I tap out here? I swear I'm just not seeing things happening. I'm being dragged. I'm stuttering audio again too.
Only fueled my power. New shadows for my army. Excellent.
Don't drink and that's safe.
Chris,
Drink only
welcome
water and
in.
milk.
I...
Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fucking fit.
I have no idea if I am just lagging super bad or if I'm not understanding what's going on.
Drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
How are you doing? Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire. I think I actually owe Sparkle some raisins too, so... I have no idea what's going on though. My audio has been stuttering ever since the electrician came in and cut the power, which has been annoying me. I don't know if a hard reset might have helped, but I also have these annoying Steam audio devices that have installed and I can't get rid of them. Wait, what happened? Why are we over here?
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloud Rest.
So this is running fine.
You think yourself worthy of my blade? Fools!
I was thinking of you earlier when having an argument about Falcon. Impossible to get iron without going into crypts. Well, that wasn't even part of our debate with the reverse boss run. That wasn't even what we were trying to prove. We were trying to get bones, not iron. Iron's definitely there because it's muddy scrap. Like, that's not even part of the debate. You can get iron from the braziers, you can get iron from a couple of things in the mountains, but what we were hunting for was bones. That was even like a different thing. Was there genuinely someone who just never dug for iron in the overworld? Man. It's been 6 months searching for Haldor. 2 months searching for bones. Oh my lord, this audio starting is driving me insane. I don't know if this is what you guys normally hear, but this is on my end. I'm just cutting in and out. Like it's a direct audio cut out temporarily. It's driving me insane. I'm hearing this. I never used to hear this, and now I am. I want to kill it with fire.
Unlikely.
I have never genuinely had a reason to uninstall and reinstall an operating system, but if this is stuck on my system, it's the last. That's it. That's the death knell. Because once I leave this OS, I'm moving to Linux, and once this OS goes, I don't have many reasons to move off of Windows 10. It's a very comfy operating system, but if I can't get rid of this jitter and it genuinely is here to stay, that's it. I need a new hardware level software OS to run thingy. I can't. Or one thing I have that I enjoy, and I know it's either going to be a driver issue or a hardware issue, so I'm going to try to replace the hardware first. But if this is like... Oh my lord. Normally it's not like this, right? But it's been since the electrician killed the power the other day. At least from my ears. From my ears, it's been since the electrician killed the power a few days ago.
You must get within Zamarch's gate. The gateway grows with strength. We must seal it off quickly.
Dread not done.
What's weird is it's like, okay, so I know it's at some factor part of the OS driver because voice meter doesn't have the stutter. Anything running through voice meter right now isn't stuttering. Alternatively, it could be the USB plug because I'm running USB mic. But I have to try something. This has been a few days now, and playing ESO since the power's been cut, this is the first. It is just not... I'm not living with this. I'm gonna do something before 5 even. Like, if this keeps up, I'm shutting stream down and heading off for the night. Not happy. It's not the digital, so the game isn't stuttering, right? The game isn't stuttering. Just my mic. Which is either... So I monitor my own microphone through Windows. So monitoring of my mic is OS level. Not through OBS.
Why are you dying? Stop dying. What's about it? I won't get any mana if I spam like that though. Here we go. Samaj is nearly down.
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Do I stand alone? No. That one I'm not sure about. I don't normally get that.
It's crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
That was completely my bad. I think the yellow was a stack mechanic from memory. But yeah, besides the two new— oh my good fucking god. I like—
overcome those shadows.
do I have to block? Do I have to block solo? I don't know what's going on. Someone died. Not near me. Dead. Okay.
Even with all this power, still I fall.
And can't get up.
We've defeated Samaja, but at what cost?
Power. I can't feel it. It's gone. I don't know if I'll ever be able to fight again.
No. No.
That's that's actually painful. If I wasn't monitoring my own mic, I probably wouldn't even notice and I'd be fine. But I'm monitoring my mic. That is torture to me. Audio is like the one thing that I want to work perfectly on my computer. I don't care if graphics are on low. I don't care if everything else is running kind of terrible. I played No Man's Sky with like an average frame rate of like 25. I can live with some compromises, but audio is not one of them. And I can hear every single cutout. Let me even just... I'm gonna try something here. I replugged my mic out and back in. I'm gonna close Crisp down. Because the game audio is stuttering. Why is there a skull? Oh, a skull. There. Okay. Mic mix. Uh-oh, why is that stereo mix? I'm sorry, you had audio feedback there pretty badly for a bit, I bet. There. Microphone, not crisp audio, is running through OBS now. I unplugged and replugged it back in. But we're no longer in a high-intensity CPU environment. This game is pretty meh for CPU, to be honest, but the game doesn't stutter. The game lags. The game audio doesn't stutter. My digital digital mixing table doesn't stutter. So besides the 3 audio devices that Steam has put on my system, and I don't know how to get rid of them because every time I uninstall them they reappear. If this works, then hey, I'll live with it because it's no longer stuttering for me, and that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Fine right now, but we'll go stand in... Where should we go stand? High Isle has a pretty busy town center. Let's go stand in the town center of High Isle.
Hey, good looking. Pack your bags. You're going to Amanos.
You know what will guarantee it lags is Gratwood. Let's go to Gratwood. Because the game will drop audio. That's normal. Oh, hang on. Void sent us some mail earlier. Let's have a look. Oh, he sent us all 3. Oh, bless him. I need to send him back. He said he is low on money. We'll send him back what we can. I should have... No, I don't have 20k. I'm gonna have to send him 10 with an IOU for 20 flat, because I'll remember 20 flat, but I won't remember any special numbers. Then, we'll go over to Gratwood, and we'll see if the audio starts stuttering again. Gosh. It's like I've been listening to static, and it's just clear again. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. My fine... Why do I have 2? This wasn't in my bank an hour ago. Did I accidentally buy one of these? Okay. Where did that come from? And why do I have it? I don't have... Okay, where's my merchant add-on? Harvest map is down. Why do I not have... Roomba is missing a dependency. Okay. Lib save fares. I can get lib save fares. Why is Lib Guild Store is missing a dependency? Lib Alchemy and Lib Price. Right, okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna reset. We're gonna refresh, and we're gonna get these missing things. Lib Alchemy and Lib something. That explains where Master Merchant is gone. Lib Guild Store is down. So Master Merchant doesn't have any of those. Roomba is also missing that one. So screenshot that. And I'll be back. Because I still think the history is there, right? This is the list for this guild though. I want to know my own history, which is Master Merchant. So I need Master Merchant back. So we're going to log out, see if we can get it working, and find out if we did buy that ring. I have 2 rings that I needed, and one of them cost me 10,000. Because I asked for a favor from a friend, and I'm paying them 10,000. And I have one in my bank. And I don't know when I got it. I don't like the fact I got a free ring, finally, 9 months into this game, after paying 10k to get the same ring crafted. I'm a little sour over that, I'll admit. Right. I am going to take a very quick break while Minion loads up and while I check to see what's causing the add-ons to not work anymore. I'm going to go take a break, get a fresh cup of tea, and I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show. On with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. Is a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
And I'm back. So, I didn't actually check what the errors were. Guys, why does my AFK timer count up to hours long? I don't okay, either I was extremely pessimistic about my breaks for a cup of tea, taking an hour long, or I used the same timer format for my... No, I didn't use the same timer format for my countdown. That's this one. It starts at there. Why does my AFK timer count up to hours long? Okay, look, if I ever go on a break for an hour long, it's because I'm actually asleep. I don't think I need that to be hours long. There would be some good tea, maybe 40 minutes into the... 20 minutes into the break, for sure. I think it's gonna be cold tea, 40 minutes past that. Be right back in 4 hours, right? I think the longest genuine break I took was when I went to get takeout. And I got stuck in a drive-thru queue for a while. That was really early on in the year. I just was like, tap out, I'm gonna go get a burger, coffee. Sat in that drive-thru for like 15 minutes. But I've never gone on a break. Like, to me, 10 minutes is a long break. Imagine 10 minutes of ad breaks on a TV. I say that, the TVs get that bad these days? I actually don't have, I haven't had a TV in years. I don't know if ad breaks are 10 minutes long now, but I remember they used to be... When I was a kid, or when you were watching primetime movie night or primetime sports night, ads were like 60 seconds. One ad played. It was like what we get on Twitch. One ad played, 60 seconds, back into it. But by the time I actually got rid of my TV, it was like, you could count up to 4 minutes sometimes. Not during the movie nights, to be fair. Not during the sports nights, to be fair. But I got rid of my TV. I don't need it. I watch Twitch. Why would I bother turning on it? Like, I get to pick what I watch on Twitch and YouTube. I get to search for a thing I want to watch and watch it. Or go find people I want to watch instead and find my latest content. I don't get to do that with TV. I just get potluck. And potluck is normally trashy TV drama. So... I mean, even saying that on-demand stuff though, I don't even pay for Netflix or streaming services. I would rather go hang out, I think is how I phrase it. I'd rather hang out with people and just catch up, which is great for that. I don't think there's any other medium, especially not in traditional media, where you can have a live conversation with other people watching the same thing as you at the same time as them. There's no other place besides maybe a cinema where you're annoying people by talking, where you can actively chat with people about how cool that scene was, let's say, how cool that trick shot was. It's a very unique selling point in the media world, I think, actually. Parallel conversations surrounding the media at the time of broadcast. I'm really sorry, Void. Must have a stream on permanently, sometimes go AFK to do things like life or go places or sleep. One theory is that everyone is always in the shower, just sometimes you take short breaks to sleep and live. What was I doing, by the way? Oh yeah, gawking at the fact that I somehow potlucked into my... Yeah, I should have checked my add-ons before logging in. I potlucked into the ring that I just said I could pay for. I will pay you back, whether it is crafting materials or something else. I will find a way. I will pocket heal you in trials, even though you very clearly don't need it. I'll do it anyway, damn it.
pocket healing for someone who doesn't need it. It's gotta be worth 10 septims. Surely. Also, for the record, things I tried to get the microphone to work. Turned it off and on again. I unplugged the cable in the back, plugged it back in. I killed Crisp, which is the digital microphone management system I have on my computer. I shut down Crisp entirely. It's a noise cancelling, but it also takes the microphone and runs it through its own program and outputs the microphone as its own microphone. That's gone, so nothing should be sideways interacting with my microphone feed. So if Crisp was causing the problem at a software level, that's gone. I've reset, so if it was a USB power issue, hopefully reconnecting it fixed that. That's about it. I still have the Steam audio devices connected, and we haven't stress tested the machine or the hardware in a high intensity area of the game yet. But I have 2 of these. I need to find out where that one came from at the top there. I have Master Merchant back. What is wrong with Master Merchant? Lib Guild Store is missing a dependency. Lib Alchemy and Lib Price are both missing. Why are they both missing? Lib Alchemy and Lib Price. We have Roomba now, though. Alright, where is Minion? Lib Alchemy and Lib Price. Are they new dependencies? Let's have a look. Find more. Alchemy. Lib Alchemy is not installed. That must be a new dependency. Lib Prices? Was it Lib Price? Promises preferences? Where I don't think I have the preferences required for the lib. It was Lib Prices plural, but I only have Lib Price. Hang on. Can I just go to Master Merchant 3.0? Lib Price regular. Okay. Find more Lib Price install. So apparently you need to make sure you manually add all of your prerequisites for mods and Minion. Not the end of the world, but something to bear in mind so that they can just break and you won't know unless you manually check. Sometimes get streaming services when you have something you want to watch. I don't. There are sometimes shows I want to watch, right? I'll admit, haven't seen Breaking Bad. Wouldn't mind going to see Breaking Bad. I'll admit, Adult Swim has a lot of shows I want to watch. They sponsored the, Zach Hadel made a show with someone else. It was Zach and someone else, wasn't it? Was it Zach? Hang on. Who made Smiling Friends is the show, if you weren't. If you aren't in that circle of the internet, there's a couple of people in the Oni Plays realm, the Oni NG, all the way back from Newgrounds. But I think it was Zach, and I forget the other party member, and I'm terribly, terribly sorry they ever hear this because I've watched so much of their content. It's back! Yay! Let's hope it... I meant to press that. Let's hope it actually remembers where I pick that ring up from. Although without it running, I don't think it's going to know. Not unless there's some backlog it taps into. One of the other libs may have recorded it somewhere. But Adult Swim, and maybe going back and watching some classic TV shows. Oh, there are times where I want to put on a movie too. Like honestly, I could watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Gene Wilder. I could watch anything with Gene Wilder yearly. I love the man. His acting is amazing.
God, his scene. Have you guys? I forget the name of the movie. Have you guys ever seen that scene where it was a pretty heavy movie? I've not seen it, but it does deal with a couple of sensitive topics. And there's a scene where Gene Wilder is like giving you this speech about how they're simple folk. You know, they're like that because they're simple. They don't know better. It's how they grew up. Blah, blah. And he goes on this whole thing, and he goes at the very end, the delivery was perfect. He goes, you know, morons. And the other actor couldn't help but crack up. I want to see that film, because I haven't yet. But anything with Gene Wilder, I'll put that on yearly. Besides that, I have no reason to ever get a TV or a movie streaming service. I have purchased some things from movie streaming services, though. Weirdly, I own a movie on YouTube, and I can watch it on YouTube because I paid for it. I also did admittedly rent Baby Driver when it came out because it was on sale for like $3 that week. It wasn't immediately after it came out, but it was like fairly recent. I paid $3, I got it for the weekend, and I was like, hell yeah. I watched Baby Driver twice through that weekend. I do love the audio. Whoever did the music and audio design for that movie, phenomenal work. The cinematography helped a bit too. That was very, very good movie all around, I think. It was... I think it's more of a spectacle movie for me than something I would recommend. Blazing Saddles, thank you. Blazing Saddles is the movie with Gene Wilder with that perfectly delivered scene. Parts of the script annoyed me in Baby Driver, but that's like my one thing. Oh my lord, talk about movies that you shouldn't eat. Oh my, I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Has anyone here seen Nobody? Look up Nobody, I think it was released 2021. Because there's a couple of films called Nobody. There's also a movie with Adrian Brody called The Cleaner, or Clean. I think it's just Clean, but he is the cleaner. That one is, both of those are in the similar style to a John Wick film. I feel like it's harder to get invested in Clean, but Nobody has a beautiful story plot. It's such a good movie. Like, you've got secondary characters that feel you get just as invested in Grandpa as you do in the main guy, as you do in the kids, as you do in the kitty cat bracelet that comes back around in the third act when you're not expecting it. Beautiful film. I definitely recommend Nobody. I forget the actor, but apparently there's a Nobody 2 coming out recently, next year. I don't know if I have such high hopes for Nobody 2, but if they can catch lightning in a bottle like that twice in a row, I think that's just a guaranteed franchise in the future at that point. It'll be milked until it's dead. Currently, it's good though. Good movie. First one absolutely is in one of my top 10 lists somewhere. Now, 10 days. Okay. First things first. Clothing. Second things second. Where did I get that ring from? Sales purchase view. So this is back to 9 days ago. It's been broken for 9 days. Since the patch, actually. A couple of Mondays back. It has nothing. There is no record of where I picked up that ring from. But it was just today, and that's what kind of annoys me, is I put the order in, custom order, 10k buyout. Pick one up off the floor. I mean, that's how it goes, isn't that Schrodinger's cat, right? You spend 9 months looking for something, and then the moment you go out and buy the replacement, you get home and you kick it underneath your feet. There it is, right there, in front of you the whole time, just behind the door. Good lord. We got Sabatons with Nernhund as well. Ring with protective research trait. Wasn't the most expensive item at least, but I did have a 10k bounty on. Any Nernhund trait items at all I'm buying at market price. And the Nernhund shield I was paying 10k for as well. But if they're all done, and Look, Void, thank you so much for your help
But if I have to research one, it's going to be the exemplary. I'm so sorry. But that has no other purpose. It gets me 500 gold. Like, I fucked myself over here, but thank you so much for your help there. It'll take 27 days. But I mean, the other one's crafting mats. I can't scrap the exemplary ring. I can only research or sell it. So, yeah. Is what it is. And with that, I'm free. That's it. I'm done. I'm finished working on my damn jewelry. Awkwardly, for all of the fuss I made about jewelry being so painful, it is the first one I've actually completed. I suppose that's why it's so slow, because comparatively you complete it in about the same time. But, god, leveling it was torture, researching it's been torture, just because I didn't get this one ring drop at all. Once this finishes researching, though, I can do a bunch of jewelry crafting mats for Ritz. But that's not going to be worth it. Not with these sorts of material costs. Honestly, I didn't know what I was getting into with material costs when I took all those crafting master Ritz. So I might just end up destroying them, because I have about 20, what is it, Winter Charity Ritz, I think? No, they were furniture. I know I culled a lot of jewelry crafting Ritz earlier. I basically kept ones that pay 30 or more, which I think ended up with 5. And even then, 5? I have 4 of the purple. I need 3 per jewelry. So I'm gonna need, if I have 5, I need 15. 11 more. So, as far as material costs go, jewelry is not worth investing in unless you're keeping it forever permanently and you're not giving it away, selling it, or deconning it in the future. Although, admittedly, I made us jewelry for the training gear because there were a couple of pieces where I wanted the extra 5th set piece, and the ring made of pewter at level 10 was fine. But there was no way I was putting like any of this fancy stuff on it. I think for the most part I used health and a couple of arcane. Even then though, arcane's pretty low. Compared to like what, a casual 1.1 thousand, never mind, 3.4 thousand sanded ruby ash. I think I'm doing well here. Free space! And my maple shield. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so woodworking is actually a close second here. We got 27 days on the shield, that's done. The bow has known hones. The inferno staff is complete. The ice staff has known hones. The lightning staff has known hones. And the restoration staff is complete. So what's that? 3 different items left. So once all of these are done, we actually have we'll be done. The next 2 months woodworking be done, but that sounds stupid. Good lord, 2 months. There are people that play games for, like, stick to a game. We got 3 out of 3 here. This one's pretty low. You'll find there's a lot that have 2 or 3 or 4. I know I've actually got all the way over here. Gorgeous little mace. I took training off because I want to be able to make training. But all of these left undone. Just never bothered with the mace for some reason. I think we're done though. I don't know why. I want to level up crafting on one of my other tunes, so I'm saving all my disenchantment stuff. What do we do though? What's next? We gotta go test the mic. Let's go test the mic. Because I still feel like I can hear it crackling, but it's not cutting out. So we're gonna go to Gratwood, which always tanks my PC. And we're gonna find out if Elden Root kills our computer. We'll even log out there. Was it in Gargia that I'm doing my crafting? I think it is in Gargia, because that's the one I'm running with, Nine and Sparkle. I run in Gargia on the side. Mortolga the Swollen is the one I was running solo, in a duo with Sparkle. But both of them are about the same level. Oh, you know what I would love to do? If I had more time, I would love to do it. Daggerfall at the moment seems like an amazing distraction. Because I'm not able to stay focused on this at the moment. I don't know why, but the pace of ESO is a bit slow for me. I need something else. I say that, like Daggerfall isn't, but I set my own pace in Daggerfall, so... Too much walking around. Alright. Quick scroll while I'm loading. Pocket healing me? Great plan. I like this. That would be fantastic. Now that's a Discord thingy, isn't it? Stereo Series has a thing called Sonar for audio that messed up your devices. Discord does use Crisp, yes, but I downloaded the desktop client to use outside of Discord. Discord's licenses is to distribute and to use inside of their program, so it's embedded, but not to distribute the software for personal use. So I got the program for personal use, which comes with a free license of 60 minutes a day, for the purpose of cutting out all the click, click, clack, clack of the racing wheel. But I got my settings in OBS so good now, I don't think I need Crisp that much anymore. The wheel rarely shows up unless I'm playing something like F1, in which case the wheel is very audible in it. Check the support skill line, check guard. You can use stalwart guard on me. What's the support skill line? Support skill line, I've got restoring light, bridge, guard. But I have no idea what the support skill line is. Oh, that's where people get blood altar from. Right. I've never checked my Undaunted tree before. Found it. Guard. Create a life bond between you and an allied player. While bonded, 30% of the damage they take is instead redistributed to you. The bond will remain until you recast a spell or move more than 15 meters away. I take it 15 meters is the range of the duel? Just for in-game reference. Increases your magic recovery by 5. God actually seems kind of good. It costs stamina for some reason. Is that good PvE? Imagine putting on a tank in PvE might not be that great because you want the healer to stay alive and the tank should be dealing or taking damage anyway.
I suppose I could use another break.
Probably from writs? I wouldn't have. No, definitely not daily writ. I wouldn't have asked if it was in my bank when I asked you before. It would not have been listed if that was in the bank. I think I got it from killing Cloud Ruler. Oh my lord. What happened to my chat? It flipped. Maybe that would be a cool add-on to write thinking face emoji. Oh. Probably from Ritz. Okay, so to be further, over here, Master Merchant is meant to keep track of what I buy and what I sell. Got sales view here. This is what I put up for sale. Although, no, it lists the buyer and the time it sold. And you've got purchase view, seller, and the item I buy, and the time purchased. But since Merchant Madness is down, nothing I can do. Just don't know where it came from. If it wasn't there, it 100% dropped from doing Cloud Roller just before, which is just annoying timing. Baby Driver is great. Only watched it once. I think the ending was really nice as well. I don't remember how it ended. I remember it was one of those train wreck movies where things get out of hand progressively more and more. But I genuinely don't remember how it ended. Like, for some reason, I remember the first scene And oh my lord, the fact it's a single take. Like, I remember so much about the start of Baby Driver. And then like halfway on, I have memory hold. I couldn't tell you anything about how it ends. I know, what's his name? Okay, I shouldn't spoil it in case you haven't seen it, but I remember a couple of points about the movie, but not the whole thing. We're gonna go down to the guild store, that normally lags a bit more. So far, so good though. I don't hear any stuttering, I don't hear any dropping out, I don't know if you guys can. I hear a little bit of crackling. Still slightly annoying. Not enough to make me, like, completely overthrow my system to fix it though. I live with tiny crackling in high performance stress areas, because at the most part, this is working so much better. Like, to think it was that easy to fix that I just plug it and unplug it and plug it in again. And what was the other thing I did? I had to go to Crisp in case Crisp was causing a software level interference. Which is, I guess, possible. Did interface with the hardware. It pulled audio stream out of the hardware to send to its own microphone feed, so I imagine it is possible. Baby Driver is so well directed. Got that the single take scene alone at the start, the intro alone. I do think script was but not so that I couldn't enjoy it. I just got mostly annoyed about the antagonists, quote unquote, the antagonists of the film felt kind of annoyingly put in the film. I feel like you could have had the same film and a similar story without having the antagonist be repeat characters from a successful job that you already had problems with from that first job, right? Like, it just felt grating to have them brought back because you already didn't want them to work together and you knew it was going to end terribly if they did work together again. So just bring in some new troublemakers. Make the next job like worse people than the previous one. I think I would have been better and okay with that. But it's the motivation, right? The motivation is that, yeah, they were the assholes. And yes, they're still assholes. But now you're doing another job with them, even though several characters say that they don't do repeat customers. Wait, at least one character made that abundantly clear, I suppose. If not, I thought the main guy did too? Well, he was very unhappy with the idea, though. Right. So I straight up just can't see them in my other character. Right.
I don't cavort with delicate flowers.
What's the pledge?
Moongrave Fane.
Don't know it. What's the pledge?
The Banished Cells.
I know that one. That's the one with the spider, right? Is that the one with the spider? No! That's the rookie one. Alright, we're doing that.
Last time, not enough, eh?
Banished Cells. What's the one with the spider then? Oh, there you are.
Look me in the vaults of madness. The mad are...
Vaults of Madness? We don't want that. It's just in the list, but I don't see it. Vaults of Madness. That's another one of the rookie ones, isn't it? And I'll check. Is it Banished Cells 1 and Vaults of Madness that we need? Banished Cells 1, Vaults of Madness. What's the other one? We'll check it just to make sure it's not one of the easy ones, because they seem easy. Moongrave Fane. Moongrave Fane. Fane? Moongrave Fane is not one I think I've done before. So I might leave that for now. Two easy ones that you run into often enough. I'll keep them because I just accidentally have them complete over time. Anyway, I gotta skim through this really quickly. Watched a very few times. I've watched very few films.
I need to have an automated playlist of films. I have so many I want to watch, and nobody snuck in there as a prize pick because we found out that it was, I believe, directed by the same people who did the original John Wick. I think it actually shares people from the team of directors or whatever they're called, from like, the people that design the movie, I think is how I phrase it. Similar team or the same people. Made nobody. Could have been writers, actually. There was someone between the... Yeah, anyway. It's basically John Wick without the superhero powers. And he's like he's a genuine CIA spook. He's like an actual nobody. He is the person that gets scribbled out of all of the documents. It's not much of a spoiler. He sort of like tells you and then it's a bit of a running joke that he can't actually tell anyone his story because everyone he tells it to dies immediately halfway through. He'll get like 3 sentences in and he's like, you're dead. Off I go. He can never tell his story to people because he is genuinely a nobody. Even the people he can tell it to, who aren't going to then rat him out. He's still a nobody. No one knows who he is. And the people who do, it's too late. It's a brilliant in-joke to the movie, but that snuck in out of nowhere because we found out that they shared creative team with John Wick 1. And being of the opinion that John Wick 1 was the best of the series and later ones are more superhero movies, not bad, but admittedly, like a 6-story fall off a building and hitting a couple of iron railings, you kind of need a superpower to live through that, even with a Kevlar jacket. Still, I'm looking forward to the next John Wick. I'm kind of hesitant about Nobody 2. Nobody 1 was brilliant, though. I've got a couple of other ones I do want to watch. What was the one? I've got the list actually right here saved to my desktop. We watch movies so infrequently that I kind of just need to have it pull it up on a whim. So it's saved right here. But... did they ever make One Punch Man episode 2? Season 2? I rewatched Hellsing Abridged, actually. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I never realized that show went for 8 years. But apparently it took 8 years to do the Abridged series. Another one I want to watch. Same guy who made Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. Or at least the same team, I believe, that made the anime. If not just a good team at mimicking the original manga style, did Drifters. I haven't watched all the Drifters though, but it seems a lot... I don't want to say more serious, but Hellsing gets a little campy. It's like so over the top, it's good over the top. But I think Drifters is a bit more fantasy, but also grounded. What else do I have here though? There was like one movie I wanted to watch. Fight Club! That's the one. I've never seen Fight Club. There's also a Jackie Chan film, Around the World in 80 Days, but I don't know if that's, Oh, speaking of Jackie Chan films, see, this is why I can't get distracted. I need to finish reading chat and then go on a tangent. It means there'll be like 7 tangents that just won't happen, but it means I'll actually be able to finish talking and not get distracted. Jackie Chan's Who Am I? Is a brilliant comedy film. Oh, he also did The Foreigner, which was a surprisingly good film. Dealing with, again, a bit of that underdog warrior spirit coming out in the everyday man. Same as like, well, not so much John Wick or Nobody, since they're like actually super trained super agents basically, but The Foreigner with Jackie Chan was him basically having combat experience, but real world combat experience, going up against other people who had guerrilla warfare experience, and without going into too much detail, it's a revenge story that I don't remember having a happy ending, but having a lot of twists and turns in the mix. Anyway, I need to have an automated playlist of films. That was my list. I think there's one You Wait for the Bus and 3 Come at Once. That was because I got the 2 rings at the same time. I can do whatever I want. Might get one more for Decon the Ring. I might get more for Decon the Ring. Can't decon Perfected or whatever they were. Don't do Ritz. If Ritz did themselves, I'd let them. But Ritz make you angry. I've been playing for like 6 or 7 years. Played ESO from the start. If I played ESO from the start, I'd probably not play it. In the current state, at least. Honestly, I think this ESO is better than when I first played. But I'm also a lot more open to the idea of like a shit show canon game. I mean, I've had a decade at this point to get over Skyrim. If I wasn't more okay with a shit show of a canon in a mainline game, or even this, where it's like an MMO version, 10 years I think is a good enough recovery. I still don't. Oblivion was the end of the canon. For Elder Scrolls 6 to basically come back to canon, they would have to just pretend Skyrim didn't exist and that dragons aren't just casually a thing. But you know, I'm going to draw up actually my own Elder Scrolls 6 bingo card. And the perfect bingo is going to be the stuff I think. It's going to be diagonal, ranked from most likely to least likely, top to bottom. And there's going to be a different grading thing from left to right. But basically the ones I guarantee think are going to happen are going to be a cross-section of the diagonal. And one of those, about halfway down and halfway across, is going to be that there's a single dragon hidden somewhere in Elder Scrolls 6 that talks about the Skyrim Wars. I feel like we're too far gone. We've had 10 years. Why is someone stripping in my stream? Hey, you put pants back on, it's okay. But no, I want to make a Elder Scrolls 6 bingo card because I think we're past anything being canon anymore. It's just its own generic fantasy RPG now, but it's fine. Half the reason I enjoy Elder Scrolls is because it's still a decent world to get lost in. Even if we somehow have dragons in the second era again. Duel is like a mile, not a mile, but far. Okay, so 15 is very short then. You can take 33% of your damage, your guard tanks on your sorcerer. Oh, new tanks. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good for low levels, actually. Audio clean so far? Yeah, get that for sure. I think I'm happy with the Engineer Watkins! I welcome you in 10 minutes ago. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I've been on like... this was a spontaneous stream. Normally I get like into it. I sit down, I set aside some time, I get my snacks, I get my drink, I get my tea. I'm all set up and ready to go. And I'm not scrambled, scrambled brain sitting here blurring out whatever comes to mind. But I got home from a lovely dinner with family and did kind of want to play ESO. Everyone else was streaming, so I thought, why not? Right? But I'm definitely scrambled brain today. Where it was filmed just outweighed anything for me. The skill that's put into sequencing everything with the music. Yeah, the audio team and the video team being that closely working together to an actual good outcome is like, that's the beauty of visual media. Want to watch Baby Driver soon? Sorry for spamming chat. No, you're fine. How did you like it though? The intro single take? God, that's a scene that I will like praise for all eternity. That's something I will just never forget. I would take that with me. And are people just... Okay, I have a friend online. Someone just logged in... Okay, never mind. Like, half wondering if people are just photobombing. Is he the one where he fought the automatrons? Seen the one where he fought the automatrons? Okay, there's 2 automatrons I know. And one of them is something my brain made up just now. First is in Elder Scrolls, because I fought a couple of automatons. The dwarven structures, I think. That's what they're called. The second, which is the one my brain made up, is Transformers. But that's Autobots. I don't jump off skyscrapers for breakfast. That has left my memory. So has Automatron. I don't think he spoke nearly at all the entire movie. No, the main protagonist from Baby Driver didn't. But there was like, you know what he's thinking. It was, yeah. Well-made movie. I think it was way more a spectacle than it was a story, but the story was still good. Just irked me in a couple of places. Hellsing is one of your favorites? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is something else. I haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge yet. Distracted. Oh, good lord. Drifters was advertised during Hellsing? During Hellsing! Okay, so Hellsing Abridged obviously cuts a bit of the actual show out, but I may have missed that. Bouncer is routing out my competition for Metal Hellsinger. You download the demo. I should specify demo. You get the second level called Stygia for free with the demo. If you beat my score of something like 7,630,000 on your first go in the demo, with video proof, you get the full game. Fight Club is a very good movie. It's even a better book. I didn't know it had a book. Got told off yesterday for not having watched Fight Club. Good lord. Dude's getting naked, I was gonna say. Well, we're caught up. I think I'm back to the present time period. I always hate traveling back through time in chat, though. Because I'll read a random sentence that just will not connect with my brain. I have not remembered what the sentence was about. The automatons thing? No idea. What was the other one below it? I don't jump off skyscrapers for breakfast. Not a clue. But hey, we're standing in the middle of the Undaunted Enclave with a bit of PC lag, but no audio lag on my mic. I have to say, very happy. Even if the audio in the game is now stuttering. Oh my word. Thank you very much, Void. Congrats on catching up with chat. I didn't know there was a...
catching up with chat.
Oh.
Smile.
Ryan, you sound different. My known rune. No. I didn't know there was a prize bounty waiting for me at the bottom of chat, but thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. I deserve it. Am I that bad at reading chat, am I? It's an accomplishment in of itself. I have so many quest markers here, but they're all to different regions, and I think I've already got my cable upgrade for the day, don't I? I think I need a change of pace for an hour before we switch over to Valheim. Or I just jump into Valheim early.
Well, it must have been a sight to see.
You did the entirety of chat. Yeah, almost since I started streaming. I've only been live. Oh, I've been live for 4 hours. Good lord. Alright. I am happy. Audio test successful. Game definitely not happy though. Look at this. We're going back to High Isle, out to the side. Gonfalon Bay. Positive reinforcement. We can get Pavlovian. There's a word I've actually not heard in a very long time. Also called classical conditioning. I remember why type of conditioning, conditioned learning, which occurs because of the subject's instinctive responses, as opposed to operant conditioning, which is contingent on the willful actions of the subject. I see. I will read chat because there's a prize waiting at the end for me. You know, that's probably true, even if no one does anything, because the prize is that I don't have to catch up on chat, and I'm currently up to date. I'm not behind. FYI, I didn't know there was a bounty either, but I was just like, that's an achievement, it deserves rewarding. I don't think it does. But thank you, I do really appreciate. I always swear I see stuff spawn right here, and it's never right there. Not for the past month, I haven't seen anything spawn there, or in that grass patch there. What? No, that's right. Oh, that was Dragon's Bane? Dragon's... something. I'm gonna do a crafting run across the north of the map, and then I'm probably going to switch games, like I've been saying for probably the hour I've been talking non-stop, actually. The prize is companionship. And not actually having a conversation and not just kind of talking to myself. That's the curse. I have so many times been delayed on chat messages, and I'll read through only like 5 minutes or 10 minutes of delays, and then like the 4th message down that I didn't see was already, I have to go, I'll talk to you later, and it's like, oh no, that was like 6 minutes back. I'm not back on. I can't say goodbye now, it's too late. I've messed up. That's probably the worst. But that's happened so many times where you just start reading messages and like the 5th one down, 4th one down. It's just, I gotta go, catch you later. Even a little bit today, Subaru messaged that and I didn't respond because I was ranting and raving about funny things in Elder Scrolls instead. Ember, hang on, before I get too aggressive. Ember, I need a different companion, just for variety. I want my high elf to have a high elf, but I don't know if there are high elf companions. Honestly, missed opportunity to have that skeleton man from Gratwood be a companion. He was like the perfect companion. You can yell goodbye and link the timestamp bot on Discord. I just start sending private goodbye messages to everyone. Hey, remember when you said you had to head off at like 5:04 PM Pacific Standard Time? Well, it's 7:08 Pacific Standard Time. I said goodbye. 2 hours later. Like, you know, I read it. I thought that glowing bit right here was a runestone. Textures like this is probably why I don't notice jank in the game. There's a runestone. Right, from here we'll head across the north coastline, back towards the north of Gonfalon Bay, and then we'll come back around town walls of Gonfalon Bay. And that'll probably do. That's a good run. Got... is it over there? I don't remember where the road is. I know that's the road, I just don't remember where we take. I think we go to the north. Yes, we go to the north. There's the bridge. There's another ruin all the way over there. That's pretty reliable. No one runs this route, apparently. At least not frequently enough that I'm stolen. That I get my stuff stolen. Just some low-res burnt ground textures. Yeah, like the polygon makes it look more like it's lava, right? No? Just me? I think I'm... not got many people behind me on that one. It's not a blurry texture, it's heat haze. That's right, there you go. That's slightly more believable. Right. So we had our runestone. Is there a second runestone? And there might be ore down there. No. No other runestone either. I used to have harvest map enabled. I honestly don't think I need it just for spotting, nor do I need it for running routes. Most routes are memorable. This one is probably the easiest. It's got a super wide variety of ingredients, including being on the coastline. You get water hyacinth. I need to learn how to pronounce that. Do you think I can Google how to pronounce hyacinth? And it'll tell me. Do I get brownie points if it actually is pronounced hyacinth? I'll show you how it's spelled if I find one, but it's a water hyacinth. Probably not hyacinth, it probably is hyacinth or something. Watch me completely misread all of the letters and it's actually like what it would be, like Hyacinthia or Lord knows. We'll find one, we'll read it. Water hyacinth? Hyacinth. We'll have a look, because I think I'm definitely pronouncing it wrong, and you might be right. I missed one over here, and there's Lady Smock over there. See, like, I've had people telling me that they... I'll admit, you may want keen eyes, but you don't need keen eyes. You can spot most of your alchemy ingredients, and alchemy is the hardest one to do without keen eyes. To be fair though, like, I'm super weird. I learnt the look and color of herbs and how to distinguish them from playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, that game doesn't... This is obvious when you run into plants and stuff on here, because they stand out. One of the biggest tells is that it's 3D, plotted against a ton of 2D assets. If I rotate my camera, the grass follows me. That is 2D grass. Because they put it in such large quantities, it looks 3D. You don't notice. There's lots of it there. It gives it shape and volume. But if I rotate around even these flowers, they follow me. They are 2D. 3D plants are the big giveaway that you can use as a visual identifier to find any alchemy ingredient. Somerset screws you up. Somerset has 3D grass. And 3D flowers. And 3D random other things on the ground too. It's really difficult in Somerset to go searching for alchemy ingredients. And to be fair, Amanos has a lot of like 3D object ground as well. They've got a lot of foliage that stands up from the ground, and it made sense to make them objects instead of just terribly modeled transparent world meshing. That would have been a nightmare to do. Objects made more sense. You make one object, you just repeat it, as opposed to making the world map act like it looks. I don't know why I had to justify that. That wouldn't make sense, I think. But point being, Amanos has 3D grass, 3D ground, 3D plants. And that one's a little trickier to find stuff in. I even struggle in Amanos. There's actually over here, I think it's somewhere... There's a scry somewhere down here, I think. But it is somewhere over... Is it here? I think it's on this side of the road over here. There's a Clothier survey you can find somewhere in that part of the map, I believe. It's a nightmare to find, because you've got dark green saturation giant leaves of grass and giant leaves of plants, meshed with the super dark contrast ancestor silk, which is what you get at this level. That does not contrast well enough to be able to tell super easily where that is. But for the most part, the 3D trick does work. As far as I can tell, in a lot of places, especially up near Wayrest and Alakir, there's a lot easier time finding things. You know, this is rubbish, big wasted skill points. I can see why someone would want it. It's nice. See, okay, here's my example would be, if I run up here, I might not see a plant there. If I have keen eyes, I will see it glow and know there's a plant there. It helps you miss less if you're not super keen on scrubbing the ground for things like columbine, like that, Nightshade is the one I can't consistently get. Nightshade is a pain to see, even among the 2D grass, because it's so tiny. That's the one that I actually would benefit from keen eyes from, because I cannot spot it very easily. Like, at nighttime like this, I would have no chance of Nightshade being detectable by eye. You can see it in the daytime because it's got really dark purple flowers on it, though. Nothing like what it used to be in Oblivion, and Fallout 4 even had, like, super noticeable Nightshade. I think they call it something different in Fallout, don't they? Or is it actually just Nightshade? Come on, that was low enough. Really? 3 super low at the bottom. Lucky that was a simple. That is a giant. Oh, good lord, there's something that blended in. Didn't see that. Hey, pattern mother of pearl. Shade blind, you can see, but you can see the differences in textures. Shade blind, like you have... How does shade blind work? Is that like the opposite of colorblind? There's a water. Hyacinth. I remember I used to just hoard these at the Imperial City in Oblivion. I think they used to be white then, didn't they? Or am I thinking of something else? There were 2 types of flowers down there. I don't remember the water hyacinths were purple. Right, we're going along the coast, I think, and we're going to come back through the lighthouse and down. Hyacinth! Someone else... Yeah, okay, it's not me saying it. I'm copying what I was... Yeah, it sounds better though. It really does sound better. A weird colorblind that is often described as shade blind. You're not an enemy, good. So I see the world a little bit differently and I develop my own methods of getting by. But do you see colors? Or is it a complete... Oh, you know what? I can just Google. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what Google says. Shade blinds for sale. Weather-based shade blinds. Sun-reflective shade blinds. You know, I don't know why I thought Google would just work with a single search like that. No, okay. There is a shade blind doctor who will repair your shade blinds from sun damage. Okay. Condition. Types of color blindness. There you go. Nothing about shade, although shade is not omitted from any of these results. It's also not in the synopsis. Color vision deficiency. No, that would just be color blindness, right? Google has failed me. And while I normally am the kind of person to spend half-hour refining my search syntax, I am not going to do so on stream for several reasons. Wormwood. I'm going to start calling out vegetables and herbs and stuff before I see them. Because I kind of do want to, like... It's a little bit of showing off, right? It's a little bit of showing off. But also... So much of what I do is like proving a point to myself too. I've already proved the point to myself though. Like I consistently can get everything except Nightshade. It would just be nice to show it off a little bit. You don't need keen eyes. Look at me collect stuff at the nighttime. Perfectly fine without missing anything. Although without Harvest Map I suppose I can't prove I'm not missing anything, can I? Because with Harvest Map I could go up to a spot and say, look, there's nothing here. But we got blue. Is that Enter Llama? There's 2. Blue Enter Llama. And there's one with lots of mushrooms, which that is. What's the other one? I don't remember the darker one. I think that's Antalama. Yay! There's another one with less mushrooms that's darker in tone. I don't remember the name of it for some reason. Dragonthorn. I accidentally ran into that one, but that one's a bit more obvious. But I honestly think, as weird as it sounds, like showcasing off not needing keen eyes, or maybe even running like a Twitch X TED Talk, BordBrain presents, or no, it'd be like, no, there's no Twitch X TEDx presents, is there? So it would be BordBrain presents, telling your Elder Scrolls Online herbs apart and how to find them from a distance. 3 apples, yoink. I gave all mine to Sparkle, so these are mine now. Trying to buy some shades. Oh, you said you're shade blind? Oh, there's these people online, they sell tons of shades. Weather resistant, sun resistant. I'll hook you up. Complete wrong results of a Google search there. I will admit, woodworking got way easier to find when I got to high tier because the bright red wood is just a dead giveaway. When you're at maple, even a little bit of oak and birch, like, it's a little difficult sometimes to spot those. I think it's not maple. It might be maple. One of them comes with like moss on it and blends a little bit more into like earthy textures, especially if there's a little bit of grass around, but not a lot. Because the wood, obviously being brown and the moss being green, gives it that from a distance immunity to being spotted. Why do I feel like something's over here? I thought I saw something, but no, I didn't. Oh, this is that spot though. There's usually a herb next to these 2 scuttlbugs. Looks like it's been cleaned up though. No, there's mushrooms. I didn't see those. There you go. They blended in. What else do we have? I think there's normally some silk around here, but not today. That's the other thing too, like I am running a route at the moment. What I would like to do is have people... I've been to a lot of places, but I could have people pick, let's say, Murkmire, and tell me, go look for ingredients in Murkmire, or Northern elsewhere. I've not had a lot of places locked yet. I've not been to a lot of Craglorn, but I did an event in Craglorn and have a couple of way shrines. And the Alakir Desert is just easy mode, because the Alakir Desert is just dirt. You can see anything on top of dirt. Somerset, I think, is a bit more difficult, and similar with Gratwood down here, because both of those have a bit more of the 3D colourful environment. I think it'll be fun though. I'd like to have people like... I wish I could have lib histories and the... What is it called? What's the one that kills the game now? There's Harvest Map is the one that kills the game, or rather one of its dependencies kills the game, which I think is lib history. That would be amazing to have on, and to just drop into an area that is empty, like has no history whatsoever, so that I could then go show off and be like, yeah. Stinkhorn is one of the easier ones. There's definitely different levels. Like I say, Nightshade is not one I can do. I need to sort of luck into finding Nightshade a bit more often than I'd like. That's a thistle I almost didn't see. Maybe I'll walk. Maybe we'll take some time to soak in the scenery so that I have more time to not accidentally run into things. Uglos is another one that's super easy to spot because it's just a giant blue flower. A bunch of giant blue flowers. It's a very big plant, actually. What's... Got a rune stone. Apparently nothing. Apparently it's just the rune stone. I never noticed there was a tiny little thing in there. So cute. I don't play this game first person. So weird and new to me. I don't think many MMOs let you go first person. I know WoW does, but the controls and the camera aren't synchronized, so you end up getting really confused what way you're running and facing. I actually think... I know there's... Okay, no one ever comes up here because it's a bit more protected area. Got Dragonthorn? Or is that Mountain Flower? I think it's Mountain Flower. No, Dragonthorn. There's usually a log down there. Bingo. There can be a gem lamb here. No Ritz. No Rit? No, hang on. What's the thing I need? Scry? Lead. I can't, okay, I can't tell, but there's something there, right? Is that the enemy? No. There was nothing. I was actually seeing things that time. But you've got what looks like mountain flower over there in the distance. A log here. Dragonthorn! I didn't see that. I thought it was... Okay, I saw something. I thought it was a blue flower, though. That's not a blue flower. That's a red one. Hey, where'd you come from? I used to play almost only first person when you play this game because it was so neat and different. Are there many other MMOs that let you play first person? A lot of the other MMOs don't use strafing controls. They used, Actually, I don't remember what Final Fantasy XIV does by default. I know I set it up to tank control because I wanted Q and... No, which way did I set it up? Basically, I have QWE, ASD, as all of my movement controls because I think Q and E are tank and A and D are strafe. Let's find out if I'm wrong. Is this Dragonthorn again or is this Mountain Flower? Dragonthorn again. Wow, we're getting a fair bit of Dragonthorn up here. I don't think we've found one Mountain Flower out of the lot. Dragonthorn sells for a lot too, doesn't? I have... so nice to have my graphs back too now. Have a look. Never mind. Where did it go? Down to M. E. A, B, C. Oh, there we go. Oh, only 100 apparently. My mistake. I thought it was one of the better ones. Oh, I could be referencing NA prices too. I know stuff on NA is super profitable. And I think we have a chance at a lady's smock or something back here. From memory. Nope, more Dragonthorn. Twice. Okay. What is with this? I have never seen 2 spots. That's my chicken. I wonder there's something else. I've never seen 2 spots spawn in that location for herbs before. Let's have a quick look. We have no leads. What about active? One purple red eagle cave painting in the Reach. I think we fucked that up, didn't we? Pretty sure we messed up the Reach. It's over here. Oh no, it's back. It's there. It just bugged out for us on the day. That's not so bad. We'll go over and find that then. Wow, what a quick turnover for Runestone. We only took this out like a minute ago. Does that mean anything else is back? We didn't check up here, did we? There's sometimes a log, isn't there? Maybe we did check up here. If I start looking in first person, maybe I'll actually start seeing Nightshade. No, it's kind of sad. I just realized the Black Sacrament. I don't think it's mentioned at all in here, so... No wonder Nightshade is so tiny and hard to find. The in-game model scales with its in-world significance, apparently. Could you imagine that was actually like canon? The tinier, the larger the plant, or the tinier the plant dictates whether or not it's actually got a use in-game. Well, you see, the plant taps into Chim to find out whether or not it's actually a useful plant or not. If it is useful, it's the size of a truck. If it's not, it hides, ashamed of the amount of leverage it has in the world. Oh, I'm not that close. Well, that's an annoying visual. Good lord. I'm out of range. Still out of range. There we go. Oh, speaking of...
You're gold!
Do we not have trash in here? Thank you. So I think we go along the top route back to whatever does the PvP stuff outside Gonfalon Bay. And then I think I can finally say, and safely say, I'm done with walking around very slowly staring at the ground. At least for today. Or pieces of rough ruby ash. Nice. I've seen bugloafs. Okay, here's another location I know of, but it seems super rare, or it's super common for people to run out the door and pick it up. Because I saw bugloafs here once, and I've never seen anything ever again. Is this the place where there's normally some ancestor silk up here? I think it is. Nothing though. What else do we have? I think that's basically it, and we just keep going back to the PvP place. Oh, there's some that spawn here. We'll have a look. Not a bad run, but I did take it a bit slower today. You would normally do this in like 10. It's a pretty high productive run. The further north you go, you do get a lot of stuff near the lighthouse, and not a lot of people run near the lighthouse. So you're mostly at risk for stuff along the outside of the town walls being taken. But even then, it seems pretty high reward for running. There is Mountain Flower. For that, I did almost miss. It's just like a, oh, what's the name of that I'm thinking of? I remember every time I picked it, I used to like run my fingers along the stalk, and the flower itself would just like disintegrate off of the stem. I don't know if that was how it pollinates or not. But if it isn't how it pollinates, we probably killed a lot of that plant as kids. Wormwood. I'm running into things now that I'm back to sprinting again. That's probably the only downside, is that it's just gonna be super boring. If I ever show off like you don't need...
the Maomr offensive. Divines bless you.
Oh. Hero of KHAJIIT is a pretty memorable. The one who stopped the Maomr offensive? Don't have a clue what that's about. I can assume you only get dialogue like that for trials? But that is a guess. I don't know what the Maomr offensive was. There are so many quests. It could be like a region quest. It could be a trial anywhere in the world. I don't know. Maomr offensive. Or... no, it looks like Wormwood, but it's not. This one. This aloe vera plant here always gets me. Looks like worm. We have more mushrooms? No mushrooms today. I think that's gonna be it for running around dawdling on my crafter. I might do my daily and call it. Have any login dailies? 14 hours away. Spio, any crafter on? I can make a bit of money here. Does he still need a crafter? We'll pop back into Bayside Artisans, shall we? We'll have a wait to see if we can... Crafters normally snap these up pretty quick though. If I don't see it immediately. Yeah, okay, we're good. If someone doesn't snap them up immediately, or if I don't, someone else will, rather, is the... Right. I need a drink of water. I also feel like I could go for a snack. But I know that's my, I'm hungry with my eyes more than I am with
It's like sugar. That's what I feel like, isn't it? I feel like sugar. I could go for some ice cream, I suppose. That's not very filling. Cost like $4. It's fine. Hello. I apparently have nothing to sell. That was a lot more Tolga that I was thinking. You guys have a pet crab? His offhand is so tiny. Hey, little guy. Oh, okay, that's not very nice, but they do call you Rude Claw, so I don't know why I was expecting nice. We were going to the beach to do some scrying, but you know what, damn it. The portal is right next to the location we're doing it. I'm procrastinating switching games because for some reason, despite this not really being my mood for tonight, I can't stop playing. It has been a while since I logged into ESO actually. I don't even remember what I've been. I reflexively want to say I've been busy, but if you pressed me on what, I wouldn't have an answer. I don't know. I have just apparently been busy. Oh. Suspicious hooded figure drinking? Taken care of. Why does he have an ordinator? Poor fellow. Right. We were going to Porta. Not cost myself 100 septums.
It doesn't make sense. This ascended order is tearing the island apart, looking for.
So we have Dig Side over there. Also not that far away, but this one's pretty close by. We try down south. South is where I dug last time. Oh, hey! Void, if you are still lurking, here is a genuine curiosity of mine that I've not been able to figure out. So let's get rid of way shrines. Way shrines, if I move, look a little similar to this one down this dot here. Can't mark it, but my mouse has hovered over it. If we move south, you'll see I'm standing on a similar dot on the map. On the mini-map, right there. The one to my southwest is a little smaller. But you can read way shrines from the map by turning off the way shrine marker and just looking. Dot. Dot. Also dot, but not applicable, sadly. Up north, we have another dot. And there was one over here as well, and I can even just check. Way shrine, yes. One there, we know that. This one, however, this one up here to the north in the reach. There's a way shrine to the east of it on the track. This one is across the river, up a cliff. And I don't think you can access it from either side. There's a cliff wall down here that blocks it off. There's a river and a steep cliff that stops you getting across the ridge over to this spot. That looks almost perfectly set to be a way shrine. Considering the others. Similar size. Slightly off circle, off shape, right? That looks like a way shrine. It is impossible to reach that spot because once you cross this bridge to come down south, it's a region change to Western Skyrim.
That's the region change across that bridge. Once you get across the bridge, it's gone. Now, arguably, there's the pathway, there's the other way shrine. It should be one of these two. These two buildings aren't accessible either. So there is one genuinely I want it fixed kind of scuffed moment. In fact, I would even argue, the marker proves me right, that those two there are the two buildings. For the way shrine, we go up to Western Skyrim, should be right there. But I still don't think it's accessible, because this farmhouse here is basically walled off. You can get a little bit up here behind the farmhouse, but then you kind of have to just give up and loop around. There's no way, as far as I can tell, up to that second ledge where that would be. Even so, that looks remarkably like a way shrine that I should be able to access. There's also one over there that I need to go get sometime. I have it, never mind. That's, of course I have it. That's the one that goes down to the other side. One thing, searching maps for way shrines by spotting them and mimicking the shape across the rest of the map. Some of them are squares, some of them are perfect circles. Some of them like this, you just have to look for something similar, and 99% of the time it is a way shrine. Oh, hello. Passing through. You are a very tiny mammoth. From memory, if it's in exactly the same spot, it was over here. No. You're still chasing me. Go home. I don't think it's gonna be down on the coastline. There is treasures down here, though. 4:15 in the morning already. Good lord. And a heavy sack. Ugh. Why do you gotta be defending the best thing in town? I also don't know why a lot of the time I would see target is immune just pop up in the bottom right of the screen, and I don't know what effect it's immune from. I would love to know target is immune from. Or immune to. Because just target is immune reads terribly. I will cast 4 abilities in the space of 30 seconds and see 3 target is immune on screen. Alright, I've gotten very well distracted back to crafting mats from this scrying writ. Well, and keep calling them writs. What a hyacinth. No one has any clue what it's immune to. You know, I actually... Here's an interesting thing. Soul Trap is not meant to work on the sentient. You need a much stronger soul gem or a much stronger soul trap spell to work on the sentient. That's why you can't soul trap some beast folk, like the literal case, playable beast folk like Argonians and KHAJIIT. But that's generally the rule of thumb. If you can't soul trap it, it's because it's sentient, and if it is sentient, you shouldn't be able to soul trap it. I think Oblivion was the game that introduced black soul gems, which were the stronger variant that let you soul trap humans. Humans should be immune to soul trap. The first time I played ESO, I read target is immune after casting soul trap and thought, oh, of course, that makes sense. There's a human there. I can't soul trap a human. No, it turns out you can. ESO just forgot about the fact you can't soul trap the sentient. And I soul trapped a human. My collection of soul gems here has humans in them. That happens. I'm going to assume Elder Scrolls Online forgot. Right? That's a silly little rule that for gameplay reasons obviously doesn't make a lot of sense. But also, they probably just forgot. I don't see any sparkly dirt here. I see a dead man with a letter, a backpack. What quest is that? I can see other people scrying and excavating here, so I know it's not with us standing, right? Or if it is with us standing, that location will give it away. There's people here. That's where I found out last time. Not this time. It's gotta be behind the troll camp, surely. Buglows. Yeah, that's a fair point too. There's also other ways you get soul gems filled that don't make sense with the old lore. With the old lore, listen to me. With the only lore. With the canon. That's right. The canon. Resing someone and getting a soul gem filled, kinda suspect, sounds like necromancy, but also you don't get a soul gem from necromancy, you spend a soul gem during necromancy. Oh, I almost walked right up to it. Alright, we have 7. 2, 5, 6. And it's gonna be one of those, I take it. It's there. There's something here. And I think there is something... No, that's highlighting. That one is too, actually. I'm not convinced. There was something there. Trust my gut. Let's go here. Never mind. Oh no. Red Eagle Cave painting. Rich folk are not known for their fine art, but their folk art has had a rawness of emotion that never fails to impress me. A simple painting depicts the greatest hero in the history of the Reach, a legendary rebel named Red Eagle. There you go. I think that's it. We have current zone done. Any more purples? We have one in Oredon. And Gradwood. We have one in Gradwood! Ooh. Stonefalls. That's it. Gradwood I should be good at finding. Oredon I haven't been to very often. That's Oredon down here. I think I'll do Gradwood first. I'll go south of my house. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm not at a way shrine. It's a way shrine right here. Stop being lazy. I hate Oredon. I honestly haven't been there enough to remember it if I did know it. I'll probably rock up to Oredon and be like, oh yeah, this place. Then I'll be able to tell you if I hate it or like it. Redwood first, I can knock that one out pretty easily. I'm going to go... I really want to travel state. But I can't fast travel away from my estate. I want to be near my shrine once I do the scry. So, Red Fair Trading Post. Zone chat there is full of stupidness. Was everyone telling you that? Hang on. No, I'm thinking of Gratwood. I was about to say, is everyone telling you they're vegan? No. I don't think Auradon is Wood Elves. Wood Elves reminding you that this leaf is sacred, but that also they only eat leaves, but not that leaf, because that leaf is sacred. If you eat that leaf, all of the woodland spirits get really angry and will kill you. But if you eat any other leaf, then you're fine. Also, leaf eater is apparently an insult, despite it being apparently actually what they eat. Wood Elves are a very confusing bunch. I don't know if I've just straight up not paid enough attention to realize what's going on over there, but Gratwood was a very confusing place socially to mingle with. I have a new power here. And I think it's this one. Must pick an adjacent facet. Oh no, it doesn't go the whole way across. Oh. Hey, that's not what I meant. Works, but it's not what I meant. One, two, not. Nothing to the right. It would be 2 moves to the north. 1 move to the north. Got it. Then we have... Three is that. But I realized afterwards that this has a max range of 2. It's not that great. What I would probably do is 4 out that way. Easy. Now, I didn't check if I could have got there any normal way. I could have done the same out this way. Because I know when I watch Mama Raiden do this, she drags up, and then she drags like across, and then like she does it all in like immediately. 1 move per thing or less, basically. But I need better scry for that. I can get that, and then that. Nice. What else do I have? I think I need to do a number 4 out here. Got the old-fashioned zigzag, which means I can get here in 2. We'll take that. I know soon then apparently means I have to solve this. I have plenty of things left. So, not so bad. Where are we traveling to? The north. We're probably a little further away than where I was planning to port to, but that's still pretty close. Devise a plan to look all the stupid to lock all the stupid people to Auradon. Am I calling vegan stupid? No, I'm calling Wood Elf stupid. Even the closest analog I can think of in real... I mean, I'm not even calling Wood Elf stupid, I'm just kind of... But... I can't call Widow stupid anymore. I don't... Like, okay, to just, like, actually clarify, I don't think they're stupid. I just mock every race in this game, because it's funny. Especially the elves. Like, the elves absolutely deserve mocking, all of them. Dunmer, Bosmer, Altmer, all of them. But I forgot what I was gonna say. There was a thing about me just not... No, that's right. It was the closest analog I can think of in real life to what the Bosmer do here. Or the talk about we worship the leaf, we worship the forest, but also like they have an insult after eating leaves, but also I know they eat meat, like they're elves, right? They're not a different species, but they talk like they live off the forest way more than any other people. But the closest analog would be, what are they? Buddhists, right? The sacred cow. But you're not allowed to eat the sacred cow, which is where I get confused when the language in Gratwood starts going into the fact that they eat off the tree sap and stuff like that. It's like, isn't that going to break your green pact or whatever it is? There's a mission entirely centered around the Green Pact being broken by a third party, but there are so many party members involved in the Green Pact that... Because that's the thing. Apparently, only Bosmer can break the Green Pact. Only Bosmer can betray the Tree Spirit. So, if it isn't a Bosmer that did it, wow, he just teleported and died, then the Green Pact wouldn't be broken. So say the stories.
Wretched mortals. World.
And yet one of the people convicted of breaking the Green Pact in that questline is a KHAJIIT. Of course he's not. Wasn't him. Can't be him. He's not even a Bosmer. But then you find out that there's actually like a whole plot against... There's a whole plot you have to unravel, basically. And there are lots of people involved. And it's not just the KHAJIIT, but you still get to pick who is the guilty party. You get to pick the person who you get sent off. The implication was to be murdered, executed, but exiled? I wonder if I could bring up the quest log, because it was like a pretty hefty punishment. I'm pretty sure you like condemn them to being executed. But it was a while ago. I haven't done that quest in a couple of months. Still, Green Pact, don't do anything bad against the forest, and then you don't get murdered by the forest. And if it's broken, you get murdered by the forest. And to break even with the forest, you have to, I do believe it was blood sacrifice, you have to pay the price in blood to atone for your crimes against the forest. But then they also eat the forest, don't they? There it is. You know, we've got recipes from every other race in the game. We should look up for a Bosmer recipe book. There's more here. It's the chest. We got 5 hours left to find anything else, so... Oop. nothing around there. Super! You donate blood to the forest if you make the forest angry. And it's a lot of blood. Not many people come out of that donor room, apparently. You don't see many of these. An alien light fixture like this probably shed light over the banquet hall of some cruel sorcerer king. Definitely meteoric iron. And the Welkin stones are in fine condition. On the whole, a worthy discovery. Elenwyn's Sabatons collected. I don't think that's the same item. Alright. That's a freaky sound game, thank you. Oradon was the next one. And we keep going down to the southwest-ish here. We'll get back to my home portal. They're allowed to harm trees, just not their own. Yeah, so I imagine the Green Pact is only located in there, in like the areas where the pact is made. That much was apparent, so it's not just any tree ever in all of Nern. I mean, obviously you've got, why am I forgetting what they're called? The tree spirits. I shouldn't forget what they're called. Dryads of some kind, right? But, I mean, they're a generic enemy, and you don't break the Green Pact for fighting them. It's a very localized thing, but it is very confusing when you have, like, oh, the Green Pact can be severed by hurting the forest, but also they eat from the forest. And they hunt of the forest, because it's implied not just to be trees, but also, like, forest creatures, too. I mean, the saber-toothed tigers up in the town. I'll show you the town. It's up here. Somewhere. Kaftar. There it is. You restored the Green Pact to Kaftar. Hell, what? Okay. Speaking of, where's my portal? North. Oh, we can just follow this road. That'll be fine. Let's just run it. There's a lovely gem of lore. Widows go to trade with far-off people and they find wooden buckets and use them as hats and marvel at them since I'm not allowed to do that at their own trees. Please tell me that's in a book. That's something I should do. We're on our main. We could actually go reading some proper books. Well, we skimmed over the last half of Darkest Darkness before, but we could always go find something else. I didn't really get a chance to read much when we were in. Oh, that's Sabatons. Oh, that's a hell. Really watch what I'm clicking. There we go. Do I need these? I'll take the health poisons, but I... Dancing Grandma! Tonic beverage? Hell yes. I'm gonna dink a that? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drink a Dancing Grandma. What do we have here? We can sell... Made that. Rusty bread we're currently holding on to for some reason. But we're down to 18 over stack for sweet sanguine apples. Dancing Grandma, Pirates. I'm gonna drink the Dancing Grandma. Recipe for grief. Ram of health. I think that was sent to me. Potion of stamina and a potion of magicka. I might send that back to me. Really? Furniture? We're not getting rid of furniture. Any treasure? Just museum pieces. think can guard you like that. Oh my word. Been collecting. I genuinely would like to know more about the Wood Elves Green Pack stuff, because I kind of ended up skimming over it while I was running through Gratwood. The reason I was running Gratwood questing in the first place was because I wanted to own a house up here. Quest complete. Complete all 42 unique quests in Gratwood to get the Gratwood Adventurer achievement, which allows you to purchase that property, the Goronir Estate. Which I forget what I've called it, because I forgot how to access my own housing menu. I know there's a housing menu. I don't remember how to access it, because you can set primary housing. You can set Royster's Club Initiative. You can set... Alright, wait. That way shrine is north of Elden Root. So far. You know, tribes that do believe that the forest... in the forest, and you should respect it by not taking more than you should. Yeah. But it doesn't come across like that. It comes across as a god you can upset that will exact revenge on you. Oh, I suppose that's what... I mean... Respecting the forest and an actual literal omnipotent, omniscient... I need to learn those two apart. But, like, the game plays it off as, like, a do or die thing. Like, if you don't, you will die. And the quest seems to cement that. Although, I suppose the quest did infer blood for blood.
Ifray, a singer.
Maybe not every punishment is drawn in blood.
In the now.
Omniscient, knowing everything. I need omniscient. Omnipotent is having unlimited power or having great power and influence. They're actually not so far apart as I thought. But should we head back to the Bayside Artisans and log out? But I do suppose in those sorts of things, they revere the forest with a do-or-die attitude, which wouldn't be... like, that's its own thing, but then living off the forest as well, I think, would be closer to what you're saying, Subaru, about respecting it and not taking more than you should. So maybe there is, like, a actual pact with, like, rules and contracts to it. If I spent a bit more time leisurely around Gratwood instead of trying to know life a quest or achievement, I'd probably find a couple of books that went into it in more detail, if I haven't already. I know the Mages Guild has lore books, but are they region specific? Do I have to go to the Mages Guild in Gratwood to see the Gratwood lore books? Although I suppose I do have the law library here. Oh! Hey! Styles are here. Crafting motives. Oh, that is so... I have been looking for an equivalent of this for so long. Okay, That's everything in alphabetical order. I have all of glass. I have 7 out of 14 Greymore. I have all of Hollowjack. House Salalu, 1. What a beautiful thing to stumble into. Shalador's Library, I think is what we want. We're looking for Gratwood Lore, which I have 9 of books. Customs of the Tribal Bosmer, Varieties of Faith of the Wood Elves. I wonder if that goes into the Green Pact or if that just deals with Y'ffre. There's a KHAJIIT book. I suppose it is Admiri Dominion down there, isn't it? Book of the Great Tree. The Wood Orcs. I remember looking at that title and being confused a little. It's a long way from Rossinium at least, so I don't know if that's a different entire thing or if it is just them splitting orcs up into their own sub-thing of elves, but... Odin Tree, Obic Enigma? Customs of the Tribal Bosmer. While the wood elves of the towns are largely content with their drink and the luxuries provided by imperial trade, remote tribes in the depths of the jungle are far more savage. War is constantly waged under the eaves of Valenwood. And the tribes, so this is actual, like, actually out in the sticks. This goes into their customs, not anything to do with... So I suppose I want varieties of faith. The 8. Though few Bosmer outside the Empire accept the limitation of Divines to 8. Worship the classic Oriel. Hawk slap. I'm gonna have a crack. Miss Curie Wolf? There you go. I had a go. I give everyone a shot. If I've got it wrong, please let me know. But I am doing well. And I do apologize. I completely forgot to put my tags for the platform in the title. I need to get better at that because I don't normally write my stuff in the title like I should. There we go. But to answer your question, I do play PC EU, Steam, Mac, and PC client. I'm personally on the desktop standalone client. But if you're on PC, Mac, or Steam, I believe you can join. Oh good, Miss Curie Wolf it is. Welcome in, too. I am doing well, and I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. I'm gonna have to break for a tea break in a minute, though. We will be joining Jonathan Raymaker, should be starting up soon. We'll raid out once he's online. I do apologize. We've come in. So on Sundays we normally join Jonathan Raymaker, who's hosting an Adventureheim world at the moment. If you're not familiar with Valheim, it's a procedurally generated open world game. I sold things. Hey! I should go put my things in my shop.
Hello there.
But we will be switching over to Valheim. And just to consolidate the audience, I think we'll be sending you all over to the Herd at Jonathan Raymaker's stream, where we can all moo and join in the festivities and the adventure of whatever awaits us this time. Adventure map, honestly, is way less adventure and way more torture lately. We have waves and waves of undead. Every single story element we find, there's just a couple of 100 enemies waiting for us. Last adventure we went on, I think we barely even made it home because we got dropped out of a portal into the ocean with no way of getting back. If we didn't have portal materials on us, that's it, right? We didn't technically have a way home. But we'll be doing that in 12 minutes so we start up, maybe a little sooner. But I do play Elder Scrolls. I've got a Dungeoneering group on low level at the moment. I'm trying to get them to max character level, which I'm hoping maybe in the next month we'll hit 50 and start champion points climb. And I'll be able to take them properly into gear grind then. I keep an eye out, but it's a nice chill. You like a nice chill stream to watch? Thank you for the compliment. I would hope I could get chill. Oh, you know, maybe not nice. I've had my bouts of just confused annoyance at games, I'll admit, but probably not chill either, is it? I do hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you for the follow. So they worship Oriel. Ifri is the god of the forest, so is Ifri the one that's the green pact formed around? An actual god? That's not translatable. Hang on. Void, are you still here? Ifri doesn't have an analog to the 8 divines. Who's the god of the forest? That would be Hercene, wouldn't it? That's a Daedra, not an Aedra. Hercene more accurately is the Daedra, god of the hunt. I don't know if Ifri has an analog in the regular. So Mercy, Toil, Xarxes, Cycle of Life and Death, Goddess of Love, most of these. But it opens with the 8. This is like the pretext to all of this. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. They've got Hercene there. 12. Although this is sort of opened with additional deities with significant Bosmeri cults. They worship Lorcan. Although I suppose... No, don't the Aedra despise Lorcan because, he's the... No... I forget. Lorcan made Mundus. He either is the true god of the Altmer and Aliens, or he's the... One of them made mankind. That's all I remember. I thought it was Lorcan. I thought Lorcan was the savior of humanity, for making them, for birthing them into existence in the realm that houses them, giving them a safe haven. Which is why he was split in 2 by Magnus. That's why we have 2 moons. That's like the only lore I know by heart, although I don't think we can see the 2 moons. All that aside, though, don't the Altmer hate Lorcan? Don't the humans revere him as savior of humanity? But the Bosmer worship him? I suppose we did read at one point a book written by an Altmer about how all the other Elves are completely mistaken in their ways of worshipping the divines. Pretty sure the aliens worship Oriel as all. It's not the one we want. We want that one. Yeah, even okay. Oriel even says King of the Aldmer, which is the analog for Akatosh. So, if they go through that, while Oriel the Time Dragon might be king of the gods, the Bosmer revere Y'ffre as the spirit of the now. After the creation of the mortal plane, everything was in chaos. Y'ffre transformed himself into the first of Ilon Fae, Earthbones. After these laws of nature were established, mortals had a semblance of safety because they could finally understand it. Y'ffre is sometimes called the storyteller for the lessons he taught the first Bosmer. Bosmer will protest the knowledge of chaos times, which they can use to great effect. Hunt. But that just sounds like... I heard Hercene actually has a quest in Oblivion called the Wild Hunt, doesn't he? Y'ffre and Hercene sound like 2 coins, 2 sides to the same coin. They also worship Joan and Jode? And Memora? No, that's in the subcategory, right? Additional deity. So... Borrowed from the KHAJIIT? You can't have one of the 8 divines just casually borrowed from the KHAJIIT. You know, come to think of it though, I've never actually seen a temple to anything other than Y'ffre in Gratwood. But apparently they've got Xarxes in here. He began as a scribe to Oriel and has kept track of all Ludimeri accomplishments, large and small, since the beginning of time. created his wife Ogma from his favorite moments in history. Mara, I don't know Bandar, says it's stolen from the KHAJIIT. Bandar could be an analog for any of the 8 divines or Daedra KHAJIIT though. Although we have that. KHAJIIT's one up. Alkosh. Riddlethar, 2 Moons Dance, that's Lorcan again. No, 2 Moons Dance is not Lorcan. Cosmic deity or the deity of the KHAJIIT, the Riddlethar is revealed to elsewhere by the prophet Ridthar Nadat, the main. Riddlethar is more a set of guidelines by which to live than a single entity. Some of his avatars like to appear as humble messages of God, also known as the Sugar God. They also wear a bit of Joan and Jode, which is also Little Moon and Big Moon. Suppose that's the name of the moons. Mara, Malakat, Srendar, Mercy, Stendar. God of Winds, Kanathi, and Bandar. Here we go, so here's the bit on Bandar. In most regions, Bandar is a marginal deity. It tricks the spirit of thieves and beggars. And elsewhere, he is more important and is regarded as the pariah. In this aspect, Bandar becomes the cleverness or desperate genius of the long-suffering KHAJIIT, whose last-minute plans always upset the machinations of their elven or human enemies. He has also lent his name to the Bandari peddlers, the traveling KHAJIIT merchants. Past that, you've got Magrus. Isn't that Magus? Magnus, wouldn't it? It's literally, yeah, KHAJIIT version of Magnus. Footpad, Rajin. How many thief gods do you have? You've also got Bandar down here. Azura, Dusk and Dawn. Ooh, out here. Oh, wait. Are we in the sus area of the book yet? Additional deities. Okay, Azura makes sense then. The main one. Arsene. San. What? Sanguine Bloodcat. Do they worship Sithis? God of death and secret murder. It's not written explicitly, but that's an analog for Sithis. God of death and secret murder, Sanguine's worship is hidden from Cat's Eye, for who can control the urges of blood. That's a Sithis analog. The Moon Beast? They have one here for Lorcan, apparently. His creator tricks the tested deities in every Tamrielic mythic tradition. He convinced or contrived the original spirits to bring about the creation of the mortal plane, upsetting the status quo. Much like his father, Padme had introduced instability to the universe in the beginning place. After the world is materialized, Lorcan is separated from his divine center, sometimes involuntarily, and wonders the creation of the Atada. He and his metaphysical placement in the scheme of things is interpreted a variety of ways. In the legends, he is almost always an enemy of the Ultima, and therefore a hero of early mankind. There you go, the Ultima hate him, humanity and mankind, a hero to mankind. My lore on a whim isn't too scrubbed yet. Good sentence, right? No, I can remember bits and pieces. I second guess myself a lot, but I should be a bit more confident in my skills to recall this stuff. It's only been my entire life, all of my childhood and everything else spent playing this franchise. But as much as that was a lovely read, I am no more the wiser on the Green Pact or what it actually means to betray the Green Pact. Or for that matter, on just the civil life of living under a Green Pact and what that means, I suppose. Hunting is clearly still allowed. But again, if it's... Okay, so here's the thing. If it's purely a location-based thing,
then no one can upset the Green Pact, not even foreigners. Otherwise, if foreigners can upset the Green Pact with no punishment, they could outsource all of our hunting and gathering. I'm gonna have to find a book. Either just a literature book or a law book. I'm surprised there wasn't one in Gratwood based on the Green Pact, but we can go up to a couple of places further east and west and north, pardon me, and see if we can find anything there. Have you been playing long, Miss Kiri Wolf, if you're still here? I don't mind if you prefer Kiri Wolf or just Miss or Miss Kiri. But have you played much? Right. Kiri is fine. I know I've not been playing for super long. Technically speaking, I pre-ordered the game. But there was a really weird point in my life playing Elder Scrolls games where I pre-ordered Elder Scrolls Online the moment it was announced. I got the Imperial Edition all the way back in like 2012, 2013 or whenever it was announced. And it was around the same time that you might remember, 11/11/11, Skyrim released. A couple of years after Skyrim released, I started, I beat the game, I played my fun with the game, did all the scenes, sightseeing and touring, and I started actually digging into the lore and all of the backstory and all of the things that put the world together, and started despising Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Skyrim, the game, fun game. If you got rid of the Elder Scrolls part, probably one of the best hack and slash RPG games out there in a fantasy world. Yeah, not the best Elder Scrolls entry though. When you, admittedly, Oblivion kind of did the same thing, inferring. I've forgotten her name now, but there's the Septim Dynasty. I think in Oblivion was changed to be a divine dynasty, blessed by Akatosh, and a key part of the story in Oblivion, to be fair. I think what Oblivion did was additive retcons, where they added things to the already established line of Septim family. Uriel Septim, of course, I think the 7th even specifically, being present in every game prior. The person who sent you on the boat in Morrowind, you meet him personally in Daggerfall, and I believe you get to rescue him in Arena. So there wasn't a lot of Septim Dynasty lore, and then Oblivion came out and set all of that up. It added a ton of lore, but I can kind of get people were a little upset at Oblivion for retconning things, because it turned Akatosh as one of the gods into a... All of that stuff we were basically just talking about was, I think, introduced in Oblivion. Skyrim then came along, and a great game as it was, turned Akatosh into a literal dragon with a dragon child, who also then kind of shat on the previous stories and histories we knew about dragons. Narfalagus, I'm pretty sure, explaining a lot of that. And I don't believe the dragons and humans ever warred, although I would have to double check that too. But it sounds like it was explained the dragons and the humans existed in different eras, and Narfalagus is more of a relic of his time and cooperated with the humans. He worked with the Empire and the Imperials and is the insignia of the Empire itself. The red star, the red jewel of the Empire, is Narfalagus. The very bloody symbol that represents Skyrim the game. The icon on your desktop is Narfalagus because it's the jewel of the Empire, which was him. Anyway, lore dump over. I was kind of jaded to Skyrim. Bought this game, then got jaded to the franchise, played Elder Scrolls Online at release for maybe 20 hours tops, and dumped it. I've not played Elder Scrolls Online for 7 years. Up until High Isle released. And then I won High Isle in a raffle. Admittedly, I wasn't minding watching people raid and do trials and stuff. It was kind of entertaining. And I fell into the community first. Admittedly, like I did fall in with the community before the game, and the game came along and ended up being really fun. Even if I nitpick it, I still think it's a brilliant game. But I took a 7-year hiatus, came back with High Isle, and I have not stopped playing since. That's the story of how I got into Elder Scrolls Online. Originally loathing Skyrim to its core for what it introduced and retconned out of the franchise, and for how whimsically it treated the lore itself. Manamaka, of course, being another key character that I'm pretty sure, you know, and again, inherently, you're gonna burn some bridges when you go back in time. When you have hundreds and hundreds of books in these games that explain what happened in history, they explain the history of key important characters, and then you go back in time, inherently you're either going to follow them to a T, or you're going to burn some bridges. So I get it's never going to be a perfect game, but that's kind of why I started calling Elder Scrolls Online it's a theme park. It's the Elder Scrolls theme park. Because as a theme park, it's a beautiful game that I'm really enjoying. I can go in there and I can take all of my super over-the-top knowledge of the franchise, and I can nitpick and I can get extra stuff out. The additive lore is great. Going around regions you've never seen, like Gratwood. Going around regions we've never seen. High Isle, I think, was actually introduced because it's High Rock. I think is where the Bretons normally live. High Isle is its own new entity unique to Elder Scrolls Online. It's not even on maps previously. It was just popped up. But I think it's a great addition, because there's nothing that the Elder Scrolls Online has really done damage-wise that wasn't already committed in Skyrim. The dragons just having wars with humans, being actual god offspring, even though only one of them is god offspring, but technically that just relates Akatosh to the plight of semi-immortal. You know, it got messy. It got messy. It felt like some kid somewhere wanted dragons because dragons are cool. It's very pessimistic of me to say, but it did kind of feel like that. Because the way it was implemented just felt like they didn't care. They just wanted dragons and didn't care. And again, I know that's pessimistic. Right, we're gonna jump in and say hello to everyone. Okay, I'll go through in order. Bouncer-Bocky is a bot. Do not worry about Bouncer-Bocky. I do apologize, that took a while to get to. He's just my bot. You know, I can type in fancy little things like this, and the bot replies, crying, saying they're real. Just like a bot should. But no. You've been playing on and off since release, not on PC though. Also did too with the Moloch statue. With the Moloch statue? I don't actually know what that is. It was such a long break, but you're finding your way back. Honestly, do you know what's absolutely bizarre? I got into Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall at exactly the same time. It is genuinely bizarre playing the up-to-date version of the series that just messes with the worlds. It's references, right? It references Sheogorath, and Sheogorath says cheese a lot, right? But it's a fun kind of thing to get into if you stop taking it so seriously and remember it is just a game and it's there to be entertainment. And it is. It's entertaining and it's fun. But I am gonna nitpick still. I won't stop. No apologies. But on the other end of the spectrum, going all the way back to Daggerfall, prior to any of this lore even being established, there's factions in Daggerfall that don't exist. Oh, actually, you know one of the funny things? Dragon Knights were in Daggerfall, and they were brought back as a class in Elder Scrolls Online.
Dragon Knights, I believe, in Daggerfall are just a temple. It's just a faction that sounds like it worships Akatosh, but with a Fighters Guild preference on questing. And you've got the Temple of Time, a direct... I think that the Temple of Time is the direct worship of Akatosh. And apparently the Temple of... Who is it? Julianos, I think, is in my current region, in Daggerfall itself. I think it's the Temple of Julianos and the Temple of Time, the Akatosh Temple, straight up are at war. Like Daggerfall makes no sense either, going back to it. And it's interesting because it's coming from a perspective of having no idea what the world would become in the future. And I think that's really curious to go back so far that you are missing things that have been established. Very curious thing. You've still got a lot of the same things though. Like the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild. The Archaeologist Guild was unplayable in the original, but I think pretty sure that the GOG update fixed that. Good morning.
Yes, I once.
I'm bored.
Good morning, Board.
I'll take it. It's next to the Gar portal or something like that.
Rah.
The Gar? Oh, okay.
Upstairs by my bed.
No, it's there. That box, yes.
Oh, I'll have that.
I was to play Ark with dinosaurs, so
Never seen that.
the little dinosaur face after the hello threw me.
I mean, I can upgrade everything else to level 6 as well.
No.
Oh, yeah, you might have thought it was someone from the Ark, I get.
That's why it's level 6.
Right, welcome to Valheim.
But that means you can def command.
Every Sunday we play Adventureheim, or
Yeah.
I think, what are we... Oh, I forgot I'm stuck out here.
No cheating, guys. You're all hardened Vikings.
Oh, that's the helmet we got.
I put a present in your house, Board.
Oh, it was part of this one. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
the 2-star trolls that wants us in that cave. That's why I found it.
I found another one of those caves with a 2-star and 2 1-stars. So there's bound to be something good in there too.
I think I've lost
There's
my...
the distance between rugs for optimum placement.
6 meters.
Comfort 9 here, comfort 11 here.
The Poppin house is being built as I speak.
1 wolf
Should we
rug,
make
1
presents?
your rug. Here. Yeah, I made everybody a turnip lantern for their house.
Now, I see you, Abomination. Come here.
There's 2 of
I'll
them.
have to go look, thank you.
Shall we go and kill things together? How about that?
Alright, wait. Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, it's
Will
already...
will be more fun.
But burning abominations is tough. If you're male people.
I'm ready. I'm ready for an abomination, I think.
Yeah, I like
Board.
Ooh.
next to me there's an
Nice, eh?
abomination.
Let's see.
Storage.
Meat. Weird meat. I like that.
Let's see, where's Bob?
Bob is to
Do
the
we have
west.
a portal to spawn? We don't, do we?
Right. So I'm not going... This is the introduction. We're welcome to adventure. Valheim. I forget, but they've got a fancy name for it. It's like... Acathir... something. Eventthir. There you go. It's Eventthir.
Anybody else want running up towards Bob with us? Yeah,
Yep.
looks like it.
Oh,
Andre,
Hugh's
you
probably
coming?
got follows.
Okay.
We can all see the site that no one's seen before. A 2-star old. Since they don't come in
Yes.
stars in the game.
It's a Viking open world survival crafting boss fighting gauntlet of a game where the goal is to kill every boss and earn your place in Valhalla.
wait for everyone to catch up, and we'll F you.
But this place was made for us. We've dropped into a world that's been pre-built and pre-made, with challenges, events, and buildings already in plot for us to find, to live in, and use.
Yep. There we go.
But my bow skill is...
There we go.
32 in total.
Have to be a grown-up now. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the follow, Kiri. I do appreciate it.
Skill points left.
Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Perhaps
For everyone
I'll
else.
see you here next time, and I hope you have a good day.
Moo.
But we're gonna go join Jonathan over and move for Mama Raiden, actually. Mama Raiden's the guild maiden for Unicorn Brigade, and we're gonna go say hello. John's chat.
And
So thank you for joining me.
also,
I'm gonna pass you on to Jonathan, and I'll see you over in there. I'll still be playing. I'll still be present even. Just not on mine. We're gonna go move ourselves over to Jonathan. So I'll catch you all in a minute. I wasn't planning to run into a rock while I was tapped out. But let me get the stream started.
Good here, aren't we?
I should also probably go through and say, if you want some global emotes, we have global emotes. If you want the fancy animated ones, we've got those too. Or you can take any of my standard emotes with you for the next 24 hours anywhere on Twitch for only 100 channel points. If you have 100 channel points, any of my emotes are up for sale permanently. That's that price they will be staying at.
Me when I found them too.
and we also have after this one.
If you want a template, I do have that one. It's meant to come with a third message, but I've been using it less. But if you do buy your own,
The long road one.
since the animated ones aren't included, there's an example I like to share with Stinky Glitch because that's the best globally emote. English is difficult. That's the best global emote
It's such a weird.
on Twitch.
He grew right out of that oak tree.
I'm falling behind a little bit here because I ran into a rock. But I will see everyone over in Jonathan's chat. Cheers for the lurk,
I'm just gonna wait for.
Chris, as well. And cheers for the lurk, Boyd. Have you enjoyed the emotes?
Are we gonna try and kill it?
Uh-oh. What are we killing?
I think we are. Andre goes in without any fear at all.
Half health though.
How many stars is
Just regular.
Oh, wait, we've been ringing in. What's the BordBrain? What was that for your rain there? And welcome also on your Discord. Holy cow, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I'm burning it.
It's got some weirdest colours to it.
No, it's no star.
Oh, right. I'm also kind of weak against
Is that?
fire.
It's brown stuff coming off it. Looks so much different when it's here in the meadows.
The lighting's a lot